Oh my gosh.
Okay, now that I am here and not in a League of Legends game, I'm gonna go grab the food that I lost us again to get.
We were gonna lose that game anyway. That game was unwinnable.
Why did I roll 4 times? That's fine. On the off chance I roll something that I don't want, that's why I rolled an extra time. Alright, fine.
Is Cracker fucking glitched? Because that's gonna be really annoying.
Possibly.
I think they're stuck infinitely mustering, which means I'm not gonna be able to fucking easily steal this forest out from under them.
Yeah, why not? What's that?
After all, why shouldn't I?
That's a good one, Mo. I like your first one. Oh shit, Mitchell doesn't.
He's cocked and ready.
Like 500,000 damage.
Mm.
Gonna delete an army soon, I think.
And I'm not taking any of those. Freaking word.
Okay, well, Theo's getting food.
That I'm back, but I am
Theo's
back.
Theo's not getting food, but
I
Jake is
realized
gonna
I
go grab a
started
snack real quick.
typing, but I didn't actually say Theo's back.
Yeah, they have to be stuck infinitely mustering. It's a fucking pain in the dick.
Who's mustering?
Lizard men.
Yeah, lizardmen are currently have taken over one of my fucking forests. And they are stuck in infinite mustering stance because they are trying to recruit units despite the fact that they have a full stack. So they
Hmm.
just don't know how to handle it. And I don't have an army that's strong enough over there to beat them with their full stack. So, not with their full stack, with the full stack and also the garrison. So I now need to bring another army over here to kill them. Ugh. Also trying to knock out the Vampire Coast. And the Dark Elves.
Extreme Sentinel dead. Toxic protection falling.
Are you just adding to most things?
Yeah.
Music doesn't cover the full range of human hearing.
This is like, 40% of human hearing versus like 3% of Mo's hearing. Some of it's also out of her range, so it's just like extra sad. Is it not like surely No Man's Sky has like no?
Well,
I was looking for like graphics options or something for like quality, but there just doesn't seem to be anything like that. It's just like
No Man's Sky has one graphics option, and one only. What you get?
oh, I'm dumb. It's because there's a separate
What, do they have, like, a launcher or something?
no, it's because there's a video options, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I just clicked on that, but there's a separate graphics options.
Mm. Yeah, they sometimes do that.
Yeah, I just didn't expect.
Yep.
Guess I have time to make up my food.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright, never mind.
What?
Welcome back.
Theo was considering going to make food, and
Huge dub
You
for
showed up
me.
5 seconds later.
yep,
Huge dub for me.
it was a little slow.
Well, it's my food's here. I just have to like put it together.
Extreme Sentinel Unit. Extreme Sentinel Unit. Toxic protection. Falling.
What's up?
I just like reading some of the monsters and other stuff that this company puts out because they're very creative
Stabilizing.
and in some ways very silly all at once. For instance, they have a tiny version of a wyvern. It's called a winevern.
A hero, you mean?
Yeah. Like they're small wyverns that live in wine cellars and the like.
And the one fucking time I turn skirmish mode, you guys automatically turn it off for no reason. Thank you. Worthless pieces of shit.
Yep.
Lord die or flee? Whatever, just point.
Fortunately, it doesn't tell you because it doesn't have the little markers like it does in Rome.
Could check here though. Lord nearby. Well, that is not the lord I was thinking about, but thank you, I guess.
Product constructed. Technology recharge.
Go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I gotta open the thing.
Well, that's a mass rat in the middle. That is a mass rat from Army Losses penalty kicking in.
Huh? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom myself and then
Alright.
I will add the character information stuff, or you guys can. You can get started.
Myself. What those? Fucking chaotic, but an easy dub. Turns out starting out the battle by just blowing the absolute fuck out of their leader. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Turns out actually having a decent front line is the Wood Elves kind of sick.
You playing modded or unmodded?
Unmodded.
Sorry.
Yeah.
A few games that I can play unmodded.
I'm just gonna play unmod because I cannot wrap my head around the like what is good for Wood Elves in modded.
Hmm.
Because it feels like nothing I do works as the Wood Elves in modded. I have less money. Every choice is the worst choice. And you also have less room to make errors in your choices, which means every choice being the worst choice is even worse. Oh my god, this place has so many fucking Heathlands. Well, I guess this is when I brought two armies down here.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you. It's good to be back. Boy, I missed you guys.
Why?
Good point.
I have returned.
God, why the fuck is Gorch's like porthole so fucking low res.
Hmm.
Like, everything else looks fine in there, but him just he has no textures. All right, what do you want? It's a non-aggressive pack, sure. Oh my fucking god, fucking Skaven!
Yeah, they're great. They pop up and ruin everything.
I'm fighting wars on I think 4 separate fronts at this point, and I've only got 4 armies. And no money.
Yeah.
Now that I have no money, I'm losing money.
All right, Theo. What am I putting for Moe's?
It would be the last one. The other two are non-serious.
I kind of figured, but seeing as we already have some that were okayed as non-serious ones, I have to
I don't
ask.
know what you're talking about, Mitchell. What if ours
And finally,
could possibly be seen as non-serious?
none of these. Definitely none of these.
Is a man not entitled to liking his breakfast? Damn.
I mean, I don't ever eat breakfast, so I don't know.
Well, that's your mistake, not mine.
It is.
Breakfast is sick.
I hate
I had more time in
breakfast.
the morning.
You can't smell, your opinion sucks.
It's fair, but regardless, I hate breakfast.
Why?
And I hate breakfast because you can't have gluten.
Thankfully, I don't think gluten generally eats anyone.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can fucking
Whatever, close enough.
kick the ever-loving fuck out of Luther Harkin for the last time. And I can work on fucking Clan Scryer, who's down where Clan Pestilence is supposed to be for some reason.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Somewhere?
No, it definitely is. It's just fucking annoying.
You tried very hard, Theo. We have to give you that at the very least.
You don't have to at all.
Well, I'm gonna give it to him.
But we do. But we do give it to him.
Yeah. As someone who has tried similarly in many similar situations, yeah, I'll give it to him. We'll give him this one.
You're generous. Gods.
No, the fuck I am not. I just know the pain.
You're so empathetic and kind.
No, the fuck I am not.
That's the word that comes to mind when I think of Peyton. Empathetic.
Kind.
Yeah.
See, I also usually think it's something that starts with a k sound.
I think, Peyton, your opinion of yourself is too low. Is lower than is accurate.
My opinion of myself is just low enough. I think
No.
you'll find.
I think it's lower than is accurate.
Why?
What do you mean? Why? Why not?
What the tough sound is.
Hunt.
Oh,
I take it back.
I was thinking like killing, crying.
No. No, I would go more simple with
I
it.
don't know.
Categorically a cunt. There you go.
I did hear you in searching for the. Is that word and the word that was just used use the same letter? No, I gotta use something else then.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't the same letter. I was just like, how do I want to say this? I was like, cuss it.
I
Sure,
could hear
why
your.
not?
I could hear the gears turning, searching for a connection.
You can watch him buffer in real time.
Yep. My brain would do that if it doesn't decide to continually
Listen,
forget random words.
I figured it was slightly too early into the session to start dropping cunt around, but here we are.
Haven't even started it.
Someone had to push you into it, so don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
I was gonna let slide for once, and then was like, "But what's the word though?" Oh, okay. Guess we're full sending this.
I can't believe I forgot my word.
I'm just doing the session. I've already full send. Far from the course, though, honestly.
Are we all here at this point?
I'm back.
So.
Do we start?
I gotta hit record.
Well, I mean, I guess. Fine.
Shut up.
Rip it.
Prepare to rip your dick.
Casserole dip.
No.
So, I'm sure you guys remember what was going on.
Yes, I do, actually. We beat up the necromancer, and his bodyguard didn't butcher us. And then we started walking towards the Arathian capital, and we were just arriving.
Mm-hmm.
That's the sketch of it. More happened.
The sketch of it?
That's more or less the outline.
Like
Really.
the outline, the important.
The
plot
gist?
point. Gist.
I mean, a sketch is more or less accurate.
Yeah.
I just haven't heard it referred to in that way before.
Nor have I, but
The outline.
yeah. So,
Is accurate enough, I suppose.
Sufficient.
you guys are arriving at Kalroth, City of the Dead. Which I think the third City of the Dead I've designed. All from being different slightly. But
They're all the same City of the Dead. Just be a City of the Dead.
Yep.
City of the Dead number 14.
They've got so
Yeah.
many.
as it is the winter, of course, the amount of people coming in and out of the city is fairly limited. So you guys are able to move up the line of a dozen people pretty quickly. As you're kind of looking up at the walls, you do see the ever so gruesome sight of a very obviously animated corpse hammered into the gatehouse, like right above the door, that has a wooden sign like hanging around its neck.
What does the sign say?
It's
Man.
so welcoming.
Yep, the sign in like large enough letters that even kind of midway through the line you can read it from there.
Yeah.
And says, "A warning to kin betrayers, thieves, and murderers. You will suffer a fate worse than death here."
Well, luckily, we're none of those.
Got any nods? Satisfied.
Yeah.
Smoke ass. Not like this.
Yep. The skeleton is like very, very, very old. But it does still have a few small trappings of its life before it died. Most notably, a small crown that seemed to have been like basically hammered into the skull. But other than that, whatever clothing it had is long since destroyed by weather.
Okay.
But yep. There are guards. They talk to people. You guys finally get up to the front of the line and get the fairly standard spiel. Who are you? What are you doing here? What are your plans to stay, etc., etc.?
Johnny, apocalypse. Till it's over.
No, not until it's over. We're gonna be stopping it. Christ, don't be making plans.
What are we saying?
I don't know, like a week at most, probably. I don't know.
Looking for a dude.
I don't know if I'd call what we're looking for a dude.
It's. I mean, dude is pretty broad.
I guess. Doesn't seem very accurate, though.
Regardless, unless one of you says something like, we're coming to stop the apocalypse, the guards just kind of wave you on and get on with it.
What are you doing here? We're here to slay kin. What?
We're here to slay
It's
cannons,
cold.
kill-
They don't really want to deal with you if they don't have to. They're dressed up in their standard guard uniforms plus like an extra coat. So, not exactly dressed up for the weather.
Christ.
They just want you to get on with it and go inside. So they don't have to be outside anymore.
Yeah, we're busy making jokes at your expense, so you can wait a fucking minute. I'm sure that'll win us friends.
I'm looking for my most vulnerable kin. Where would I look?
If I were to look for people to steal from or betray, you got like a place those guys hang around, or
You collect them out of one place, or do I have to manually gather them?
is it like a
Man,
first
really
come first
gather them.
serve basis, or like is do you have to get in line?
You guys make it into the city.
Woo! The little victories.
Mhm.
Little victories
And
all we ever have. We suck too much
Even
to get
though it
big
is
ones.
cold and not friendly at all outside, there are still quite a few people dressed up in colorful clothing, if not coats. Mostly in greens, purples, and blues. But at least it feels somewhat more akin to your people, Guve, as the coats, while colorful, do not seem to be flamboyant. They do seem to serve an actual purpose, that being coats.
It's just like home, except it's more undead, so I'll be uncomfortable the entire time. Pog. Just what I like to see.
I mean, yeah, there are plenty of undead,
The city
whether
layout is
just
actually
corpses
exactly
or
the same.
yeah, whether just animated corpses or the spell formed or reborn.
They still have the militia barracks that are just chock fucking full of undead.
Well, where are you guys headed?
This
You want to
can
guide the
be
place well, Pog, you
arranged.
say?
Remind me,
Toxic
what were we
protection.
doing?
Warning.
You're coming here to find the Watcher Deal.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. I was right about the dude.
We don't have any leads on where we're actually going to find him,
Mhm.
if I remember
Yep.
correctly.
No. He's just here somewhere.
Somewhere. A city full of 50,000 or so people. I'm sure it'll be easy to find.
Yeah, listen, needle in the haystack, just get a magnet. So we just
You
have to
guys
find
have
out
a
what our
magnet?
magnet is.
What about a hay and a needle stack?
Hey, nail stack?
Actually, that might be
A
something
bigger magnet,
magnetic.
funnily enough. Yeah. Wait a minute. I have
What
an
if the-
idea. Needle in a
what if the-
haystack? You don't need a magnet, you just need a match.
Ooh.
Hey, but what if the needle in the haystack isn't magnetic and is also flammable?
Finding a toothpick in a haystack.
No.
What do we do?
You guys have arrived fairly early in the day. It's only like 9, so you do have some time to explore the city. And there is a tavern that's, well, not built like into the gate, but it's only a few buildings down. Made of solid stone. It is, well, solidly built, but it does seem to have a stable.
Just to be sure, there's no way it stopped at the tavern, right?
I'd put mine that didn't. Not a lot of money, but
I mean, I guess it could have stepped anywhere.
Well, should we try to find I don't know, a good place that we can reconvene later if we want to split up or something? I feel
Good
like it's
plan.
pretty easy to lose track of everyone.
we're very good at it.
I absolutely agree. It'd be easy to get separated and have a good place to go back to. Well, why not that tavern there?
Sure, that tavern there, and let's I don't know, reconvene around 6
6?
p.m.
Is there like a big clock anywhere?
No.
I
The only
look
place
at
you'd
my
find
wrist.
clocks are Saltus and possibly the colony.
Okay, that's a good point.
It would really depend on the settlement. Bigger ones might have a clock tower.
Sunset?
Sure, yeah, why not?
Okay. So, let's all reconvene there at sunset.
Alright.
I mean, are you getting rooms and dropping the horses, or are you just riding around the city?
That's what I'm going to be doing.
Yeah, we definitely go.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to the tavern first, secure rooms, stow the horses, then get to looking.
Yep.
Horse of the dickhead, don't get your head broken.
The tavern is called the Gatehouse. To buy rooms, it's a silver a night. They do have a discount if you're in for a longer period.
I would probably be here for at least a little bit, so
A longer
uh,
period, a week. You have to be here for at least a hand's day before the discount even comes to apply at all.
Oh yeah, we'll just pay it one night at a time.
John, me too. We'll put more
sure.
money in the local economy.
The horses, as they do, of course, have stabling. It depends on how well you want them cared for.
Well enough so that they'll be down to ride on a moment's notice.
All right, that is going to throw an extra silver onto the deal.
So what would that total come to? 4 silver?
If you are staying 2 nights, then yes.
Sorry, I missed that. What's the extra silver for?
For very well taken care of horses that will be ready to go at any time.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll get a couple.
If you just want the stabling, it's 5 copper.
Nope,
pay for a
we'll
well
do-
taken care of horse.
We want the well taken care of horses, so I will also pay extra silver.
I guess.
Mo just gets like a cordoned off section of alley. He just sticks his pony.
Efficient?
Okay, so
Upon stepping into the gatehouse, by the way, they did have a guy. Well, they had 2 guys standing outside and another pair inside. That the 2 guys outside basically give you the same normal spiel. Don't freaking cause ruckus and be good, and nothing bad will happen to you. Inside, they go and make it even more clear as they tell you to give them all of your weapons. You can have them back on the way out. But other than that, the tavern is fairly quiet right now. A couple of off-duty guards, and that's kind of it.
That's right. I was focusing on this this large pair that I'm eating. They're taking our weapons when we go in?
Yeah, I do not want to stay in a place that's taking my weapon, if I'm honest.
The tavern?
Yep.
Are there
Yeah,
other
Oyako
taverns?
wouldn't stay there actually. If they take the weapons when you enter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, okay. Should I
Yeah.
rescind my silver or?
Yeah, if you're not staying there.
That's what I'm gonna do.
It's
Taking
literally
them-
one of my.
it
It's
puts
literally in
links
my
to my shit.
character information. I'm not just gonna hand away my sword like that.
I'm not gonna trust some random peasant with a demon. That thing will eat them.
If
Yeah.
I lose this, I'm not going to get one back fucking ever. So,
Mm-hmm.
So I guess.
Well,
we'll,
this is the closest tavern to the gate.
I guess we'll reconvene at the next tavern we find.
Yeah, once we find a
Mhm.
tavern that's suitable, then that will be the one we go back to. Done good?
mhm.
So, I mean, are you guys asking or are you just wandering?
Well,
Oyako would wander. If someone else wants to ask.
yeah.
Asking for where the next tavern is, or asking around about fucking something else. I'm assuming where the next tavern is, and I will be asking.
Mm-hmm. Are you being specific or are you just asking about the closest one?
Where is a tavern where they don't try and strip your weapons from you?
That's pretty much every other one, so you're going to have to be more specific.
I don't know, a nice tavern. Where they don't take shit from you, and it's semi-close to the exit.
There's a tavern that's close to the exit, and there's a nice tavern. They're unfortunately two different places.
Alright. We'll go for the nice tavern.
Yep, it's called the Old Bell. It is kind of well, it's positioned closer to the center of the city, so. But apparently, it's the most popular, as you hear its name quite a few times asking people.
Old Bow.
The other one that's kind of like close to the wall but won't take your weapons is known as the Gym and Tonic. It's a very well, it's closer to the walls, not like directly by the gate like the gatehouse is, but
GYM or JIM?
GYM.
Okay.
Get swole.
Yeah. Yep. So you guys are going to the Old Bell.
That's my plan.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll follow.
I mean, it's not hard to find. There's even a small crowd around it as you arrive. This one, of course, does have another stable. It's a nice big wooden building, very welcoming. Well, except for you guys in the case of there's a skeleton standing out front. That seems to be waving for people to come in.
I knew this was going to happen. I chose this anyway. Why did I do that? I mean, how important is the world really?
Oyako will just walk in.
Hmm.
There
Yep.
will be another world for sure.
Oyeko, walking in, no one attempts to accost you for weapons. However, the entire place is filled with skeletons, both as patrons and as workers.
Ah!
There is a bearded old man standing behind the bar, looking rather bored.
This skeleton with a big Santa beard.
Just walk up.
Johnny is totally at ease with this.
How
by the
much
way.
is it for a room, and how much is it to have the horses taken care of well?
Would you like a room in the commons or a personal one?
Personal.
Personal rooms. How long are you planning on staying?
Not sure, at least a few days.
You'll pay by the day then.
Yeah.
For a personal room, it is a little more than the common. Yeah, yes. I believe it is somewhere within 3 silver a night.
And the horses?
Living horses, yes.
Yeah, living horses.
Will they mind if skeletons watch them, or do they need a living watcher?
I don't know.
Mine doesn't.
like,
say
Skeleton
that,
will
but-
cost
Mine-
3 copper a night. Living Watcher will move it up to a silver.
For my horse, I would like a silver.
He nods.
It's fine for me.
Yep, 3 copper.
I will hand over my the 4 silver for the room, and then for the living person to take care of my horse.
He hands you a key.
And the
And-
dead stable boy is fine.
Same.
He tells you to just walk the horse over to the stables next door and tell them what you bought, basically.
How much was it for a room?
For a
Silver?
personal one, it's 3 silver. You haven't heard the
3
price for the
silver.
common room.
I'm paying for a personal room.
Well, Johnny too, as at ease as he is around undead, he's more at ease with his own space.
Technology recharge.
Johnny can't trust the common man.
Would you?
Fuck no. That's why I have my gun on me.
That's right.
By the way, all of the undead in here that are like just in here being patrons, I mean they're not drinking because they're skeletons and they literally can't. But they are just hanging out.
Checks out.
hmm I mean, there's plenty of living folks in here too, but there are still lots of skeletons.
Well, could be worse. Could be a bar full of Johnnies.
Yeah.
That's hell.
Johnny full of bars.
No, that's actually the ideal scenario.
Yep. You guys drop off the horses, get your
Johnny's
keys to the
full
room.
of sick bars, but he's never tried the rap, so he doesn't know.
And can go explore the city.
Yeah.
So, are you each individually moving, or are you sticking together?
Units received.
All right, sure.
Oh yeah, go just try to go find like a marketplace or something. See if there's like a big one.
Yeah, Johnny's gonna be asking around, looking for scuttlebutt around the town. So probably the market is another place we can go during that.
Back
Oh
at
yeah,
it
go and
again with the
specifically
guards.
try to go to the market when Johnny is not going there.
Yeah. Since you guys are kind of in the center of the city, it's pretty easy to either get directions or accidentally wander into the marketplace. They do have an open air market, however, it's pretty quiet right now. There are still people trying to sell things, mostly like warm food and other kind of weather gear, along with a few people who are trying to sell more usual things. But it's very, very quiet. Only like maybe a dozen stalls at the very most. However, there are actual shops kind of built around the market as well.
Oh yeah, go specifically gonna go look for a jeweler.
Hmm.
'Cause I realized like a couple sessions ago that I still have this fucking like face gem that I got from that ghost's coffin. I should really pawn it off.
Imagine not having 18 separate amulets for no reason.
Mm-hmm. So, what about you, Joni? Is there something in particular you're looking for, or
Um. Yeah. Let's think about how I want to do this. Johnny has some things on him that he's not sure why he has them, that he thinks he should get rid of.
Mo? Are you just following around Johnny? You don't have anything in particular to get to the market, yeah?
Yeah. Just following that Johnny.
Toxic protection.
Yeah, no, Johnny's not being stealthy in particular, but he realized he has these things on him that he doesn't know why he has them, so he's looking to sell them.
You guys looking for a pawn shop?
Yeah.
All right. Well, who wants to go first, or do you guys just want me to roll for it? Because there's 3 people doing 3 different things.
Roll.
All right. Who wants one?
Me.
I'm dibs on 2.
Dibs on 3. Johnny gets to go again.
Oh shit!
Unfortunately, Theo, no.
No, I like that
You
idea.
have decided not to do it. So.
Where the fuck does that army come from?
So, Vivek, where are you looking for guards?
I'm just gonna be asking around if there's a like guard barracks, and asking people to point me to it.
There are. Well, there's a military barracks, but there is an actual just guard barracks built near the center of the city. Well, there's one there. There's another one closer to the outer walls, but that's the one that's closer.
Well, guard barracks then.
Mm-hmm.
If
So-
anything, then military barracks.
Yep. I mean, you find it fairly easily. It's not too hard to find. It's a big, huge, like, wooden building set into the... Not, like, in the center plaza, but it's only, like, 2 streets over.
Hmm.
And there
Yo,
is, in fact, a guard standing by the front door. You look bored and cold,
Howdy.
as always. Rather grumpy. Yeah, what do you want?
Can I ask about information on a possible monster that came through here a little bit ago? By a little bit. How fucking... I'm trying to remember how long we've been traveling since the fucking...
Seeing as this thing is, like, moving in a very, very odd pattern, you're not entirely
I
sure.
don't know, it could be like fucking 5 hours ago, it could be fucking 5 days ago, it could be 3 weeks. This thing moves on.
Toxic protection.
He just raises an eyebrow, looks you over. This monster doesn't have to be undead, right?
It is not undead, no.
No, then we might have it on file. Go on in. He just kind of steps out of the way of the door.
I will go in.
Yep.
I go, it's undead, Mr. Guardman.
Yep. There are normal, just skeleton warriors standing around in here. But the room you enter is seemingly the barracks. It's just the main room, and then they have other hallways and doors leading off of it. Unfortunately, of course, none of them are marked. But there are other guards in here along with skeletons, so...
I'm going to say, hey, can you point me towards the records room? Or someone who can look through the records room.
Yep. They point towards one of the hallways, and going down that hallway, it leads down into another room.
Wonderful.
That seems to be where they keep all of their records. In, well, wooden filing cabinets, effectively.
Mhm.
Well, filing cabinets. I guess scroll cases is probably the better way to phrase it.
Mm.
I'm not going to waste paper like that.
Is there somebody in here, I assume?
Not right now, no.
Yeah.
And there is no convenient familiar to tell you where they are.
Go, hello?
You just get the echoing silence, and that's it.
Well, there's no one here to tell me I shouldn't start looking through scrolls. So, I'm going to find somewhere to sit down and wait.
They have a table that you can sit down. So, how long are you waiting?
I'll wait like 30 minutes.
Well, you wait 30 minutes and no one comes.
Go back up the hallway.
You make it back in to the main room.
Is there supposed to be someone who's keeping track of the records, or am I just supposed to look through it myself?
Are they not down there?
Unless they were one of the bookshelves.
They probably went out. She is really busy, you know?
Hmm.
Well, she has to keep our records on, and their records on, and the military records on. It's a nightmare as far as I'm concerned.
Thought about hiring more people.
We've thought about it, but ain't in the budget.
I thought about increasing the budget.
We have. The king doesn't want to, so shrug.
Mhm. Thought about deposing the king.
He gives you an actually serious look at your chuckle. Plenty of people have thought about it. Plenty of people have also found themselves at the receiving end of him.
Mm.
It's kind of the cost of the eternal king, you know?
Mm. So should I just like wait, or should I come back later, or
He just shrugs. Well, I couldn't tell you when she's coming back, so.
I'm going to assume I'm not going to be allowed to just pick through all the information in there.
He just looks around at the few other guards standing nearby. I mean, I don't give a damn. I don't think they give a damn. It's just paper.
I'll take that as a tacit permission. I just turn on my heel and go back to that room.
Yep.
And I will start picking through to see if there's any semblance of organization and start looking for the information I want.
Yeah. Since that's going to take you a while,
Mm-hmm.
who wants to go next while that's going on?
I will go next.
All right. So, looking around the market, you do eventually, wandering down a couple of streets, find a jeweler.
I'll head in.
Wooden shop.
Just go right in. That's me.
No?
I did it. The Watcher's is behind the counter.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh,
Took you guys forever. Oh, come on. Where the heck is it?
Listen, so you guys took a little while. I've given up. I found my passion. Please leave. Yeah.
Please leave.
If you stay here, this will only end one way, and neither of us really want that.
Yep. Shop's name is the Store Sex Jeweler.
spooky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Oyeka will head in.
Thing. Please. Yep. So, as you walk in, there is a person already there. The jeweler's talking with them. But she does kind of like wave past the person. Welcome, give me just a second.
Yep, that's no worry.
Yep. So, it is, I mean, fairly small, but it's pretty nice. Nothing goes, of course, out, but you can see behind the counter that on like wooden hands and wooden necks there are, well, jewelry, along with other things. But after a few minutes, she finishes with them, and the man walks out. She kind of waves you up.
Yeah, I'll walk up.
So, What can I do for you?
Well, I was wondering if you'd be interested in buying the gem.
Maybe. What you got?
I'll just sort of pull it out and clonk it down.
Keep in mind, this thing is like as big as a human head. Like it's a big freaking rock.
And she'll just deadpan. I won't be surprised if the answer's no.
I mean, I can take a peek at it, but he just kind of taps on it a few times. I don't think this thing is a gem, really. Just looks like one.
What is it?
He just kind of looks at it, pulls out a jeweler's lens, and takes a closer peek. I'm pretty sure that this thing is just glass.
Oh. That's interesting.
Yeah, shiny, and I guess worth something if you want to make windows, but otherwise kind of worthless. At least for my business.
That's fair. Well, that's a little disappointing. I carried that thing for a while, but not really a big deal. We'll take a little peek around behind the counter.
It seems like the majority of her stuff is silver. However, there is a single gold ring along with a couple of brass rings that kind of stand out.
Does she have any, like, silver necklaces that have either an emerald set into it or, like, a lighter blue gem, like a... what are they called? Like a turquoise color? I don't know. Isn't turquoise like a...
I think turquoise is a gem.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I just forget about that. That's so weird to me, man.
She does not have any turquoise ones. There is a single one that is a silver with a emerald in it. However, it seems like the emerald is set into like some sort of religious looking thing.
What about, like, for, like, sapphires? Like, lighter blue sapphires? Actually, any color sapphires. We have to like sapphires.
Yeah, there's a couple of them that are more just kind of usual. Like, they're not really amulets, they're just necklaces, but
Yeah.
there's a couple of them. One that happens to be that kind of deep blue, along with one that's kind of leaning more into red, kind of more of a purple color.
I'll point at the deep blue one. How much would that cost?
She kind of looks at it and pulls it off the figure. I got this a while ago. I've been trying to get rid of it. How's 3 gold sound?
Seems fair to me. I will hand over 3 gold.
She nods and hands over the necklace to you. It isn't magical or anything. You know that, right?
Oh, I'd certainly hope not.
No. I know some of you adventuring types get some weird ideas about jewelry sometimes.
Not me. I just wanted something that looked nice, and I like the blue.
She nods. Good. It does look nice.
We got pretty deep blue sapphire necklace. There we go.
Good.
Ah, we did it. But that's about all I really was here for. Thank you very much. You have a lovely day.
Yep. Have a good day.
And Uyako will leave.
Mhm.
She will take the gem, big gem with her, because it is a gem. For sure.
Yep.
And honestly, she'd probably just start wandering around the city without really a destination in mind.
All right. And yeah, sure. We'll do Johnny's selling of what he wants to get rid of. I mean, are you looking for somewhere in particular, Johnny, or are you just anyone that seems to be able to buy that?
Yeah, I'm not really sure what it is. So, got my eyes peeled for places that seem to deal in it, or pawn shops maybe.
Protection. Falling.
I mean, yeah, you can find a general store that sells them. Sure, they're not exactly the prettiest things, but
That's alright. I'm
they're
also
at least
asking around,
functional.
obviously, for the Watcher. Hey, you seen this thing? Seen
Yeah,
this
no.
man? Seen this dude?
You get a lot of quizzical looks, and that's about it.
Yeah, well, you know where the shot.
You are able to find the well, the store if you want to go into the general store anyway.
Sure, yeah. Tingling. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Shopkeep.
Yeah. The place is doesn't have its name emblazoned on it, but it instead has a pair of people, a kind of younger man and a older lady on the sign. At least probably.
Greetings.
Yeah, see, an older lady inside kind of notices you as you are looking around and nods. And
Hello.
introduces herself as Euphemia Sunmeadow.
Sun Meadow. Beautiful name. Johnny Vanguard. Hello. I come to relieve myself of some goods I've come into possession with, and I'm also looking for news of sighting of strange things. Somebody can come through here.
Well, sort of strange things.
I describe the Watcher and Cook.
I don't think I've seen anything like that. At least not in recent days.
Anyone come through talking of oddities?
Well, there's plenty of people that come through talking about oddities. Most of it's nonsense, of course, but they do it.
Any standout tales?
Not especially. Suppose the most exciting was apparently another sighting of some great hero back from the dead. But that's ridiculous, even here.
Well, you can never be sure. Stranger things have happened. Regardless, similarly, I found myself in possession with a strange collection of small vials containing different colors and cloth. You know what this is?
He just kind of fixes you with an annoyed look. You are carrying around something you don't understand.
I pull out Johnny's painting supplies.
Those are for painting, son. You don't know that.
Well, regardless, I have no use for them. Are they of value to you, perhaps?
Well, hand them over. I'll take a peek at what you've ruined from them.
I hand them over.
Yep. She takes a couple minutes to peek through, checking the levels of paint and other supply goods, along with, of course, the brushes and easel and other things for the actual painting. It's a bit worn. I think about 2 gold and 5 silver seems fair.
I'm about 1 gold and 2 silver.
You want less for it?
Well, you've been kind to me. Why not?
Huh. Kind. No, suppose you're nice. She goes and pulls out 2 gold and 5 silver and sets them on the counter.
I'd take 1 gold and 2 silver. And I leave
Well,
the
now
rest.
you're going to make me feel rude.
I smile at her and take the rest of the silver.
I'm
Fine.
absolutely fascinated by this power play.
She pulls the coin back under the counter. Well, unless you have something to buy, I do have inventory to do. Please, if you wouldn't mind.
All right, I'll take a quick look around. Then I'll be out of your hair shortly if I don't see anything. And I'll just sort of take a quick look around the store, see what she's got.
Hmm.
But Johnny isn't really looking for anything in particular, so we'll probably just head out.
Yeah, there's not much to buy here. Well, there's plenty to buy, but nothing that probably jumps out at you.
Um, Maggie, while you're here, you want anything? Mag?
Mo is attempting to resist.
Hello?
Bo doesn't understand that they're the one being called out to.
No.
You doesn't understand that they're the one being called out to. I assumed you were calling to the demon.
Ah, the
Ah,
demon.
yes, the mighty demon Maggie.
The demon's name is Quincy.
You realize at some point he's going to freaking just insert his name into your head so you can't forget it.
Man, putting Johnny can't remember names as a character trait was the best choice.
What does this store contain?
It is a general goods store, so general goods. Weapons. There's a single suit of armor made for humans, along with a bunch of other random stuff. Crowbars, chains, rope, oil, etc., etc. I'm just going to say, you can probably buy the whatever you want if you wanted to just buy it out of the adventuring goods stuff. The armor is a set of hide.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll pick up some rations and a couple torches to replace. I'll just re-up here and take it out of my money.
Yep, she sells torches for the standard price. However, she does not have rations on hand currently.
Fair enough. Fair enough. They probably can't keep expirables here for very long.
Well, I mean, rations are hardly expirables. They last for a very, very long time.
I guess so.
It's just this place doesn't happen to have any at the very moment in time.
Gotcha. I'll pick them up from somewhere else then.
Yeah. If you want to, you can just spend the money. At some point, you'll find them, because there are other general stores.
Okay.
It's just not this store in particular. Yep. They have hemp rope? They do not. The only kit they seem to have on hand is a set of navigator's tools.
I did not have any climbing kit already.
I guess they have a set of potter's tools too, but they're kind of shoved over into the corner. So
Maggie, these navigator's tools could be useful when you have that boat.
as Mo realized that Johnny is attempting to communicate.
It's like kind of dawning on her, like maybe he's talking to me, but like, you know, that's the kind of thing you ignore in case they're not.
Yeah.
The hemp rope, by the way, she sells at a slight discount. It's It's only 9 copper, or 9 copper. Freaking heck, slide this. 9 silver rather than the gold. Or 50 feet, of course.
I won't buy it.
You'd like it.
Navigation kit.
And search items. Is that right? No.
Are you trying to get the rope?
Yeah.
Items. Rope. Yep, they have it there. Hemp and rope, 50 feet.
I'm looking. I should. Yeah.
There you go, Theo. You have hemp and rope. You have 1 charge of hemp and rope. Is it 1 charge?
Because once you roped, you're out. Only got one
Pokemon
rope.
escape rope. Once you use it, it's gone.
I think that's. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. How much does Navigator's cost?
The set she has is marked at 22 gold and 5 silver currently.
Alright, 22 gold and 5 silver it is. 70, 60, 56, and then give me 5 silver. Do
I
math.
actually don't know how much cheaper that is in comparison.
It's double the price.
It very well might.
It's negative 50% cheaper.
Nope, it's a very, very minor,
Negative 100% cheaper.
yeah, a pretty minor discount. Normal Navigator's tools go for 25 gold. So you save a pair of 2.5 gold. So
I say, Mark, I'm
Perfect.
really,
yeah.
I'm really not used to cities this size. They have so many stores. Why? I've never been.
Nice.
All right. My small talk was successfully riposted.
Attempted small talk.
Fucking
Failed.
that shit.
Totally nailed the quick time event. Perfect counter frames.
I've been listening to the a lit RPG book. I can imagine what the skill charisma check failed.
Theo got a fucking death blow on the conversation.
Sneak attack plus like 3d6. It's one shot.
I hit escape, return to hangar, like as the bullets were flying towards me.
So, where are you guys going after that?
Well, Johnny's not used to a city this size. He's not sure where all the people hang out. Are there docks?
You don't know. There were rivers, so there might be.
Let's look for docks.
Fuck
People-
yeah.
People go through there a lot.
All right.
Sailors hear things. I'm sure of it.
So, Guve, how long are you going to look, by the way?
Multiple hours probably.
So, at around noontime or so, you still have not found anything, and as you're kind of looking through probably like paper 100 or so, you hear someone clear their throat from the doorway and look up to see a woman dressed up in, well, winter clothes. You can't really see any of her. Her hood is down. She has a mask on. Or what is that? I guess it is still called a mask. When you kind of wrap a piece of cloth over your face.
A shaman?
Maybe. I don't know if it's like a specific thing. A scarf, effectively.
Howdy.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for information on a monster that was coming here. Not
How
here
long
specifically,
ago?
but
What's the
city.
description?
Scaly monster. It's got a giant eye for a head. Yay tall, claws, blinks in and out of existence very fast.
Yeah. As you're talking, she just kind of steps into the room and starts like taking off her coat. And you
How
can
long has it
see
been since the first time we saw it? Like 2 weeks now or something?
around there. Yeah, I think so.
All right. It would have showed up somewhere between 2 weeks ago and like a day ago. Its movement is a little bit hard to predict.
Is it due to some sort of magical effect?
Yes. It's, as far as we can tell, it's a being of magic.
No, she kind of pauses as she's taking off her hat. What do you mean, a being of magic?
It is a magic manifest. It is not very happy.
Like spell gone awry? She sets the hat down.
More
She
like,
appears like a very old human woman, by the way. Wrinkles and all that.
I don't know. It was called the Watcher. It's bad enough to where even demons don't want to, or demons can't fuck with it. At least not vicariously. And I look just around, annoyed.
What are you looking for? Get out of my chair.
They know who I'm looking for. I will leave the chair.
He left the chair.
She sits down, kind of cracks her knuckles, looks at the piece of paper you have unrolled on her desk, and just kind of pushes it back closed. Where have you been looking?
I will show where I've been looking.
Well, you found the ones in recent days and decided that was the place to look, I see.
Well, there wasn't really anyone here to guide me.
Well, if you'd been patient and waited for me to return from the other barracks... He just kind of gets up from the chair, sets the scroll back into its slot, and then goes to one of the other scrolls on the opposite wall.
It's not like me looking in the wrong place is actively going to be delaying me any more than waiting for you will.
Possibly. You also could be messing up my entire organization system,
I know how to
which
put
will
stuff
take me
back where I found it.
significantly more time. After a moment, she goes and pulls out a small handful of scrolls and sets them back on the desk. Those are any sort of creature that is scaly that we have had in the last 2 months. When I say handful, I mean 3.
I will start looking through them, I guess.
Yep. In pretty short order, you find out that all 3 of these are, well, not the Watcher.
Mm-hmm.
In one case, it's some sort of large, like, alligator type of thing. The other 2 are more, well, draconic in nature, wyverns or the like. Oh, these are basically after action reports. The guards tangled with it and dealt with them.
Yeah, I have a feeling that there wouldn't be a report of guards tangling with our prey and dealing with them.
Yep. She just kind of stands nearby the desk, smoking pipe.
Put them back on the desk. None of these are what I'm looking for.
Well, that's all we got.
Any, like, guards disappear or something?
Yeah, that's actually what I was about to ask. If they had any guards turn up, clawed to absolute pieces.
Thinks about it for a moment. Walks over to a different wall and pulls out one of the scrolls and unrolls it. In the last 2 months, we've had 3 living casualties and a single undead one. Oh, all to unrelated things to those scaly beasts. And most of the perpetrators have been discovered. The only exception is the undead one, because we couldn't ask. He rolls it back up and slides it back into a slot. Unfortunately, talking to the dead doesn't work once you've been destroyed. It's a nightmare for the guards, but at least it gives them something to do.
Well, it sounds like I'm done here then. I don't suppose the military has their own records on events happening in the city.
If they do, I'd be the one to talk to. And I can tell you that they don't have any records of whatever that creature is.
Well, thanks for the help, I suppose.
I suppose you're welcome.
And I will be leaving, because my work here is done.
Yeah?
Not
Are
successfully.
you headed after that?
Guess we'll wander around for a bit.
Alright. Are you just wandering in randomly? Heading
Yeah.
somewhere in particular, or?
Running around randomly through like back alleys and shit. Try and find where, if we continue that line, roughly where in the city that might end up.
Well, the line is now facing in the wrong direction, but
Well, that'll do it.
yeah. Because you guys had to travel back in the direction you came to a certain extent, though off the path. Because you guys had traveled, I think, basically southwest, and the city is east of that location, so it's quite a ways off the line. But yeah. So yeah, you guys are wandering around. Oh yeah, go. You find plenty of people. There's not a heck of a lot that's actually going on. People seem to be fairly friendly, but if you're just wandering,
Yeah, I mean, she's
it's
just
cold outside, so people are mostly trying to make it either to their destinations and get inside buildings, or going home, or going to taverns, etc.
really doesn't have much like intent walking around. She's just kind of getting a feel for the city, as it were.
Yeah. I mean, it's surprisingly lively for being a city of the dead, as it's is colloquially known. I mean, it's cloudy, and like the clouds look even darker, and even as you're walking around, there is a minor flurry. But other than that, I mean, the people seem to be pleasant enough, even the ones that are dead. I mean, it's kind of colorful and whatnot. But you just came in the wrong season for it to be really lively.
Yeah.
It's too cold. And people are calming down after the harvest season. But, yeah. Unless you're looking for something in particular. You walk around and get that sense.
Noted.
Johnny and Mo, you guys find your way to the docks. They're pretty quiet, but there are boats there.
I'll be watching the boats.
I mean, they're all anchored currently, but there does seem to be one that's being loaded.
Oh. Well, mostly I'm looking for sailors who will. Well,
To cut the anchors to make them start floating around real high.
Unless you have like industrial-sized bolt cutters, you're not going to be cutting the anchors.
we have magic.
The anchors are connected by chains.
Ah,
These are
oh,
big
these are
big boats.
Okay.
Yeah, no, they don't have any little fishing
God.
boats here.
I didn't expect big boats on the river, so but it is
Mhm.
a big river.
But I mean, the river is like you can't see the other side. It's several hundred feet, so it's a big
well,
river.
Well, we're looking for sailors, so I'm gonna go look for like a bustling tavern where the sailors are chilling. You know.
Surprisingly, there are no taverns out here. This is actually outside of the walls, the docks.
Oh, so
Yeah.
we're
Yep, you guys had to walk through a small gate to get here.
gotcha. So I'd go back in and look for bustling taverns in there.
I mean, there is a tavern relatively close to the docks. It's not like on the opposite side of the gate, but it's pretty close.
I'm a bit of a country bumpkin by Arathian standards. Do I know if these boats are crewed by dregs or by people?
You're not sure off the top of your head. You're country bumpkin plus you're kind of more inland, so
Yeah.
you don't know. It doesn't appear that they are, but it might just be that the dregs are inside the ships, and therefore aren't like actively outside helping to move cargo. It definitely looks like the humans are moving cargo, not
Are these
dregs.
sailing ships or like oared ships?
They have sails. They do also have oars. Think of longboats if you're going to think of
Okay.
what these ships kind of look like. It is a river. They're not big galleons that would sink.
Yeah. Triremes.
Yes, triremes, otherwise known as longboats.
Like a bit too, like deep. Triremes are bigger than longboats, I think.
Probably, but yeah, they're also built for the sea. These are the boats to go out to the sea. So I guess longships can still do the sea. They can do both. But
Yeah. Pretty
Some
They're
of these
quite
are-
good at the sea, actually.
pretty famously. Yeah.
yeah, some of these are set up to go just to the edge, you'd think, and there are other ones that are like legit longboats that are built to go out. No, Rathia doesn't really have much of a navy because, well, their capital is this far inland, and well, there's nothing to look at on that side of the continent.
All right. Yeah. So I'm looking for sailors who might hear stories of things.
Yeah, I mean, you find a tavern with sailors in it.
Yeah. I'm gonna open the door and head on in.
Yep. Now, the tavern is surprisingly brightly painted, although it seems to be garishly so. Like very, very bright orange and yellows and greens that seem to probably have come from the little girl running around the tavern. There are a bunch of sailors in here, though, all chatting and drinking even this early in the morning.
I'll go up to the barkeep then.
Yep.
Greetings, my friend. It's me, Johnny Vanguard.
Am I supposed to know who that is?
You can always hope.
Well,
I'm a bit of a-
unfortunately, I don't.
I'm on a bit of a search here for a scaly beastie with a big eye and instead of a head. Anyone come through here telling stories of such a creature?
I mean, the turtle's got two. They're big, scaly creatures.
They sure are, but I'm thinking of something more terrestrial.
Terrestrial, scaly, one-eyed. Nothing comes to
big
mind.
eye for a head.
Oh, nothing
Terrible.
comes to mind, especially for that.
What about any tales of sailors going missing? getting all clawed up.
I mean, there's plenty of tales of sailors go missing, but most of them would go overboard or get lost.
Fair enough, fair enough. Figured out at least. Hey, well, you know what? You might be a good fellow to ask about this. I came here because I'm like, boy, sailors get around and they sure do see things. But if I'm looking for something I think is nearby, then sailors are probably seeing a lot of things elsewhere, right?
That would be correct, yeah.
Where do people who are around here hang out?
Hmm.
I'm not really a city guy.
Well, he just kind of gestures to the room. I would say if you're looking for people's hangout spots, at least, oh, it's so cold out, you'd be best served looking in taverns.
Thank you. You're a good man.
Huh? I try.
For your troubles, and I'll leave a handful of coppers at the table, and then head out looking for taverns.
Yep.
Mo will be fine.
Yeah.
We'll be fine. What is Mo doing now that Mo's been abandoned?
Getting lost.
Mo
Mo hasn't
clearly-
realized they've been abandoned.
Yeah. I mean, first things first, Mo absolutely did not see left.
Yep.
I don't know, I'll probably watch the boats for a couple hours. And
Yeah.
then start looking for Johnny.
Surely Mo remembers where to meet. Johnny says to
Surely.
himself.
You doesn't remember where to meet, so
It was at the tavern we're staying at.
Mo doesn't
What? At sundown.
Theo has been updated. Mo, unfortunately, is not updated. So, yep. I mean, you stroll through a couple of other taverns, all with either people who have nothing better to do than sit around and drink even this early in the day, or are just coming in to get out of the cold for an hour or so. Unfortunately, all attempts to talk about the Watcher are stymied by either them not knowing anything about it or them not wanting to talk to you because, well, they're trying to get away from the outside world currently.
wait there. That's not me.
No. So, by the way, where is Oyeko headed, or is Oyeko just going to keep wandering around for the rest of the day?
Keep wandering.
Yep.
It's kind of her style. And then, I mean, she'll obviously meet back up at the spot where she's at.
I guess I will mention this, as Oyeko and Guve, you probably would pick up on it. While you're used to having some demons in the city, like, you know, they're hidden, but you guys seem to stumble upon them pretty frequently. There are none. Like, not even whispers of demons. There's just zero in the city at all. Which feels, at least I'm sure to you, Oyeko, a little odd.
Ah, it's liberating.
It is strange, isn't it? One of the great mysteries of the world. Where did the demons go? Because they're my friends and I love them.
Tolerate.
But I
How's
like the
the-
demons.
How's the icicle looking?
That's a scary thought. Well, look, we'll check it. Yeah, alright, fine, we'll check the fucking icicle, because Oyeko suddenly feels like she should.
I'm just curious.
I mean, the icicle is still where it is. Still kind of in a, like, melty state. Just the bullet, though. No gun.
It's really on its own.
It's only concerning if Uwe gets a hold of it. Yep. As a note, just for the sake of Johnny and Mo, after a few hours of kind of moving around the city, or I guess in Mo's case, standing on the dock, you guys just feel this, like, pressure. It's hard to notice at first, but after a while, you just kind of feel this, well, yeah, pressure is the best word I can think of it. Just kind of something like pushing down on you. It's pretty light, so you can mostly ignore it, but it's something that you definitely notice.
Does it feel similar to like anything I've felt before, magically or otherwise?
I mean, it definitely feels like something magical, but it's not something that you can really put a word to. Yeah.
Just me and Mo, or everyone?
Nope, just you and Mo. Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
And you don't know if Oyeko and Guve experience that.
I was just more curious personally. It's weird.
It is something about you two that the others two don't have. So I'm sure that makes it very obvious why you're being affected rather than.
What do we have?
My God.
You both have 2 right hands. Oh, well. I feel like I'm getting a bit too much credit here.
Is it magic?
It very well might be magic.
Couldn't be.
Anyway, Johnny's like, well, that's weird.
I didn't even think of that.
Wait for the twist when it turns out Yako's been a spellcaster the whole time.
Oh, I can't wait. That sounds sick.
I've had a
I
one
secretly am
level dip
telling Jake that he feels the same thing.
but a one level
unwilling.
dip in sorcerer the whole goddamn time.
An unwilling dip.
Yeah, it just happened.
Figure slipped. Oops, I got a sorcerer level.
Truth
Oh,
is,
no, I can't
I
change
never
it.
really was a non-magical ranger.
Sounds like those no take
Every
backs.
time I healed you, that was magic.
Murder
That
on
wasn't
the spot.
that wasn't an herb fucking mixture. That was just good berries ground up.
Oh my god, you bastard. You fed me good berries.
But yeah, was such a funny character to me because I was like, man, this magic thing, like we got sacrifice, that's so cool. I feel like it makes so many interesting characters. I'm like, fighter, no magic. I'm like, I really hope this is fun to play, but she's so sick.
I can make so many cool ideas. Oyeko looks at you, but we're not doing that.
It's kind of
We're doing the opposite thing, which in Mestram's sense, I think both are very, very easily capable of its characters, and it makes them interesting. Well, interesting characterizations, and of course interactions with the rest of the world. But yep.
Or you can make Mo.
Yeah, Mo's sick.
Yeah,
Yep.
Mo's very interesting. I don't know what you're talking about, Theo.
Mo's very interesting in the fact that I have no idea what the hell's going on there.
Oh, you mean like most Theo characters?
Yep.
There's just some shit going on.
Well, no, some of Theo's characters are.
Mo is a
relatively
mystery
simple.
trapped in a metaphor.
You are correct.
Trapped
Some
in a
Theo
simile.
characters that's
Yeah,
are
like
explained,
Peter
but
is
most
like,
of them.
I am
Most of them are
a
just
tax
there here.
out of a job. Very straightforward.
But if you guys don't have anything in particular to do, I'm just going to skip you to the end of the day with a you find nothing about the Watcher.
Mhm.
If you were looking.
Searching for my comrades.
Yep. Well, you guys all eventually meet up. Mo stumbles in about an hour after you guys determine it. Upon remembering, oh right.
No, Mo gets up and is like, I'm gonna turn in for the night.
Yeah. Exactly.
What are the odds?
The tavern has grown even more, well, even busier than it already was.
even bigger than it was before. Oh my god.
But it does seem like the population has at least shifted more towards the living. Other than, of course, its staff, which is still all undead. So, other than the necromancer, but
Hey, we didn't know that.
what else would he be?
A guy.
Just a guy running an undead tavern with no
That's right.
magic at all.
Yeah.
No, he's a necromancer. It's
Oh
so
my
blatantly
God.
obvious.
Mitchell's spoiling everything. Now we gotta kill this guy too.
All right. Gun.
Necromancers. They've done something wrong.
Yeah, that something is existing.
I'm sure they've done something wrong. Surely they have. They have, right? Yeah, of course they have. Let's kill them.
We're
not
not
like
gonna
you're in a
label,
country
Johnny
full of
as a
undead.
necromancer.
Someone has to create most of the undead. It's not like all of them just stand up one day.
No,
No good deed goes unpunished.
this is true.
But yeah. They do have a dinner menu as well as drinks, of course.
Ooh. What's on the dinner menu?
They're all undead puns,
Rack
like
of
all
ribs.
of them. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we'll just kind of snort and take whatever the cheapest option is.
The cheapest option is just a very low 5 copper.
It's the one thing that doesn't have an undead pun.
No,
Yeah.
finally we got
It is the
back.
one thing that doesn't have an undead pun.
And that's what makes it bad.
You had to
Mhm.
pay a premium for the pun.
It's just
Johnny's
effectively
gonna-
like bread and soup, and that's kind of it.
Since it's the first night back in a bigger not back. It's the first night in a big Arathian city. Johnny's gonna get the most expensive Arathian ale he can find.
Yep, they do have a specialty Arathian ale.
Hog.
Yep, the Old Bell Brew. It is extra dark, extra bitter, and extra full of depression, which means it's good for you.
Just like home.
It even makes you feel just a little bit sad.
Ah, perfect. This is what I've been missing.
What are you getting for dinner? Or
I'm
you just
drinking
having
my
the
dinner.
lowest? Or are you just having the ale for dinner?
I'll just have a second cheaper ale.
Listen,
Yeah.
ale
The
is just
specialty
bread
one-
water.
Yeah, the specialty one for a single. Yeah, for the specialty ale, it goes for a silver piece per cup. You can also get a jug for a gold.
Oh my god, we're getting a jug, boys.
The skeleton that walks it over like barely can hold it. Like it's as big as its rib cage. It just sets it on the table with a clank. One of its hands falls off. It has to lean over to pick it up before walking back over to the counter to keep doing what it's doing.
That's not on me. Oh my god, undead, are you okay? Johnny cackles and cure wounds and tortures the thing. No.
I heal you. That doesn't deal any damage anymore. We're immune to that.
I use inflict wounds.
That somehow hurts us. It's very confusing.
Oh fuck. I really like that about 2.5. Rest in peace.
Yeah, positive negative energy is fucking sick.
Yeah. It's because they got rid of the positive and negative energy planes, which I still find the best planes.
Yeah, well, now that they have radiant and necrotic damage, why don't they just like radiant and necrotic, they still treat as like elemental damage, right?
Yeah. They come from different places.
Can
Or I
just
think the
house rule
same
it to
place,
its
if I remember
good game?
correctly.
Can we house rule it back to it being good?
Not for this world, unfortunately. But another.
Fair enough. We've come this far with rules like this. It would be fun.
Well, it's just mostly the way that Maelstrom's like cosmetology works. It would be bizarre
yeah. So,
because it's weird. Because the cosmetology is already bizarre for Maelstrom. That would just make it worse. Because there are other planes, unlike in Oregon. You can go to other planes in Maelstrom.
up the rails.
But the most expensive dinner goes up to silver and a half. Most expensive alcohol goes up to about a silver. Unless, of course, you're starting to buy them in jugs and bottles. They have mostly ales, beers, those sorts of drinks. They do have wine, but it is not... They have a wine. It goes for 5 copper a cup.
So not a good one then.
No. It is definitely an afterthought.
It is an
Alright.
Arabian wine.
I'm going to see
tastes
just
like-
how bad this wine is.
This wine tastes like an IPA and depression.
Yeah, I
like
will
everything
order.
else.
Yeah. I mean, the skeleton doesn't make any faces because it's a skeleton, but it brings over the cup. It has a little tag on it. I apologize. Like, just on the skeleton's finger.
I frown and take a sip.
I mean, it's wine, technically. It tastes more like grape juice than wine, but
This
it
is
is
just-
technically wine.
This is just out of date grape juice.
Pretty much. It's like just fermented enough to have an alcoholic flavor, but it's so weak that it shouldn't really count as wine. So either it's really just grape juice that someone freaking left out too long, or it's like watered down to the point where it's freaking not. It's more water than wine.
I understand why they apologize.
Yep. And of course, they do have hard alcohol, but similar to the wine, it's very, very limited selection. AKA, they have one, and that's it.
They have a gin.
In this case,
tonic
it's a
inside.
whiskey, but yeah, it's still one bottle. That's your option.
Can't get a whiskey and coke, you can get a whiskey.
Unfortunately, we lack the cocaine and the soda, so...
I gotta go back to the old world, get some of the cocaine. Sorry, the new world, get some of the cocaine. We're in the old world.
Yep.
Yeah. Next world building session. I remember we had the one for this one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna demand some cocaine.
There's cocaine.
Yeah, but like more accessible, please.
Goblins make it.
I mean, they make a
Goblins are always
version
so
of
fucking
it.
jumpy.
Goblins are all cracked out in this world.
Goblins are
Instant
crack out of their
Gwelwins,
fucking
they make
skull.
a version of it. But theirs is like a mushroom kind.
Every race gets its rogue. There's just all
Well,
of
dwarves is easy.
yeah. Alcohol.
Yeah.
Get
You
Adderall.
can alcohol have like fucking everything though. You just need to ferment something, and boom, you have alcohol.
But, yep. You guys can spend what you like. If you're really aiming to get drunk, you can roll some con saves, but
I think I can get drunk off
Why?
it, I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, you'd have to get drunk on something else.
You must. Spot out.
Hell yeah, I got drunk once and ended up as a mother to a frog, so trying to avoid the second time for now.
Wait a minute.
I thought you wanted
There
to
were no
find-
there were no demons here. Maybe if we get drunk, we can find some demons.
True. Oh my god, you're a thinker.
Yeah, I've
My
heard about some
brain
inner-
swells.
I've heard I've got inner demons, and I'd love to find them.
There's water on the surface of my brain. I'm dying. Please don't know.
There's water on the surface of my brain. Why did that make me laugh so hard?
We just
I
swollen
guess
too much.
the wording is like the same as like NASA has discovered there was water on Mars.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, oh, I'm so dumb.
You are what you eat.
I eat dumb.
Yep. See, you got it. You got it.
Please don't eat Revel. You need him.
Why would I?
Yo, how is playing a campaign in Rebel, by the way? I was curious about that.
I mean, Peyton, do you want to take this one?
No.
That bad?
He's fine. He is somewhat,
Dumbass, or
yeah, to a certain extent.
I mean, he's
I
new,
think it's more
but-
the super distracted that is more frustrating for me. But that's
Yeah.
just, I think, where he is time zone wise. That kind of everything. Because I guess when we start, it's like 4 p.m. for him, so he still has other stuff going on. Of course, I can't really move it because Nor is up at freaking midnight, so I'm kind of stuck.
time zones. We should subscribe to the ham methodology of time zones where we get rid of them and it would make the sun rise at the same time everywhere.
You know, there's a way we can do that.
That was
But you require
honestly
a very large
That
rocket.
was so fucking funny.
that might be my favorite ham moment just ever. That shit was hilarious.
I think I was there for that.
Yeah, somehow Ham got it in his head that if there were no time zones, then the sun would rise at the same time everywhere. And we were all dying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
This is an interesting view on time zones and how those work.
I mean, if everyone did have the same time zone, but you just basically flipped the AM and PM in some way, aka like when you're on the opposite side of the world, PM is technically the start of the day. I know that is actually how time zones work, but at the same time, it would be freaking bizarre to have, oh good, it's the start of the day, 8 p.m.
Be kind of dope though.
Yeah.
Also, where are you like gonna base that? Because no matter where you base that, someone's gonna be pissed.
Oh yeah.
Actually, no matter where you base that, most people are gonna be pissed.
I mean, they'd probably base it as the in
Where
England.
the dateline is now, or
Yeah.
the Greenwich, England.
I'm still waiting for them to just like,
That would be what
like
I'm
yeah,
assuming.
there's 90 minutes in the hour now, and everyone's like, why? I just think it'd be funny, or like you know,
They should make it a
minutes
nice
are now 62 seconds long.
or like a nice even 25 hours.
They will try that, and everything will just freaking scream at them. Screw you, we're not doing that.
Could you imagine though?
I would like
So
a nice
annoying.
even 25 hours in the day.
24 is kind of a weird number, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Like why?
It still goes into enough things that it works fine.
yeah,
'cause
but
we
like,
made it go into enough things.
oh, we should do
Well,
metric
24 has a
time,
certain
guys.
advantage over 25 in that you can divide it once.
Mm-hmm.
We should just do metric time where we have 10
And
hours.
It's the same reason why.
Why
a
would that
lot
be
of-
metric time?
With
Or
10
light
minutes
system
in
was
each
used a
of them.
lot in America in like
That's
factories
just
and
10.
shit.
And 10 big seconds.
10 big seconds.
Everything's divisible by 10. 10 hours.
No.
Yeah.
10 minutes
To
in
the
each.
10th hour, yeah.
10 seconds.
What is
each,
that?
those
I'm trying to
minutes,
think
and
what
then
it's called in
10.
math. And you do
Basically.
divide everything by a certain number.
I think that's called the metric time.
Yeah.
It's not called the metric time.
Yeah, it is. It's a
just
classic
all-
math term.
I can't remember what it's called. I think it's base 10, etc.
How,
that sort of
yeah,
stuff.
how
I
many
don't
minutes are
remember.
there in a day, right?
I would have to do the calculation, and I'm not doing that right now.
Lot.
Let's see. So you've
24
got
times
240 and then
It'd be 60.
100,
There are
1,440.
Minutes in a day, right? Why don't we
Yeah.
have 1,000? Right?
I'm with
They're
you.
They're just a little longer.
No, I'm with you. I was with you, and we could have just kept them the same length. The days just become shorter. And think about it, if you save up all that extra time, we could have one really big day.
We could have a festival at the end of the year where we put all the extra days.
Oh my god! See, this is why Lumpy and I should take over the world.
Yeah.
So everything just becomes stupid and confusing? Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
a good
sorry,
idea.
sorry.
No.
Stupid and confusing. I couldn't hear you over the sound of the sick end of year festival, where we
Yeah.
use all of the time we've saved.
Tens are so easy. You've got 10 fingers.
I think if you two took over the world, there'd be approximately 2 days before you were shot in the streets.
You got bold of you to assume if I took over the world, I'd ever go back into the street.
Maybe one.
You don't
Red
have to
Bull.
ever go into the street. You can be dragged there, however.
Yeah.
Mussolini would tell you that himself.
If I
You
get
got
killed,
dragged in the streets multiple times, even.
if I get killed during my rulership, it would definitely be during the end of year festival with all the time.
No, that's when they love us most. We just have to get to there.
True, we get there once and we're set for life.
I know, they'll be like, this is so sick.
Like, holy
You know how
shit,
Hitler had
they
like
were
a
fucking
billion
right.
assassination attempts
They
on
were
him that
so-
failed.
they
That
were
will
so-
be you guys, except they'll all succeed.
I mean, I feel like that once one succeeds, they're kind of good.
No, they'll be killing you past the point where you're dead. You gotta send a message to those in the future.
They just keep setting up the corpses for the next
Yeah.
assassination attempt.
Well, listen, the other guys, they put in so much work.
In some ways, I still figured that, like, how many freaking assassination attempts he survived by freaking goddamn sheer dumb luck. It was just fate telling us, guys, this is the one guy who gets a freaking free pass. Don't
Yeah,
do
then
this
then
idiocy
fucking
again.
Threw that pass away and shot himself.
Yeah. I mean, you can't
Only
be lucky
by
all the time.
my own hand, quote Hitler.
You know, it's just fate going, hey, this guy, I just want to make this point real clear. Don't do this stupid again.
Can we just have a moment to pay our respects to the brave man who killed Hitler?
The classic
Sorry.
joke.
I still
It's so good.
Listen, the man who killed Hitler is my hero.
I
I'll
still
be
like
just like
people
him.
that go and say that
sacrifice.
genuinely.
We need more guys
For
like
the
it.
sacrifice he made.
A real man of vision.
He gave up everything. Gave up everything to make the world how he wanted it to.
He's
A
nothing
better
if not
world.
dedicated. Nothing if not dedicated, that guy.
True.
I remember
A
someone
man of
when,
sheer drive.
you know that meme where they go and they have
Oh,
the
yes.
you know what would I do if I go back in time thing.
The gang was cancelled.
Someone went and were like, if I ever go back in time, I'm gonna just go back in time and tell Hitler when he's like still in art school, in 2000 you'll be in the history books.
Oh no!
Stick with it, man. Maybe he'll stay in art school. And then he wouldn't be in the history books.
Go back and tell him
Everything
listen,
explodes.
Russia might not be as rotten as you thought it was. It's gonna be a little bit more than kicking in the door.
It would not make a paradox, but it would make Mitchell a liar.
Well, that would be a paradox when it comes to time travel. Because it already happened.
No.
If I
It
ever
depends on
travel
what
through
version
time,
of time travel, so.
I would go live out my favorite stupid quote that I've ever heard.
Yeah.
It's like, we have to learn from the mistakes of the future, or else we'll be doomed to repeat them for the first time.
That's such a good quote.
I
It
would.
killed me.
Oh, I know what
I
I'd
would
do.
go back in time to my birth and change nothing.
Go back in time and
Just stare at
fucking
yourself as a baby.
tell
Do it all.
Eisenhower that fucking MacArthur is right. Turn the Korean Peninsula into an irradiated fucking wasteland. Send a message that no one will ever forget. I still can't fucking believe that motherfucker wanted to use nukes in a tactical manner, as if it was just conventional bombing. What a fucking hero! He
Before
wanted to make
tactical nukes.
Yeah, he wanted to make an irradiated wasteland between the Korean Peninsula and China's mainland. He wanted that to be a wasteland that no conventional army could cross in over 100 years. What a fucking hero! He was right.
I see you have a bunch of guys with rifles. We have this thing called a bomb that makes it so that people get sick all the time if they try and go anywhere near the area for ages.
We have this thing where we look at an area and we make it uninhabitable. Would you like to see? Go back, tell Emperor Hirohito
hold
that
back, oh,
shit's
yeah.
about to go down in a big way.
I would like to see that.
We should have. Okay, hot take. We should have not nuked Japan and invaded them regularly, so that no one told MacArthur no. Later.
Okay, counter argument.
They would have had to test it ahead of time before.
Well,
Yeah.
they tested it, but they didn't really get it until they used it. You
No,
know?
they didn't test it for real.
Moscow said it was an accident.
Yeah, actually. No, what we should have done.
Oops,
All right,
finger
go
slipped.
all the way back to the beginning.
We
Tell
have
Hitler-
brought you some supplies to help out. Why is that supply screaming towards the ground?
No, we
because
dropped
it's
it.
very fast. Same day delivery.
It cooks with heat. You want it nice and tasty.
That one time when the ambient temperature of a fucking city jumped up to the multiple thousands.
Yeah.
Cooking fast. It's still fucking crazy to me how it was so bright that there are just places where the ground was bleached except for where people were standing, because they were fucking atoms connected long enough to stop it, and then they were just kind of vaporized.
They should do that instead of outlining people with chalk. I think they'd save dozens on chalk.
Yeah, they would save a lot on chalk. I feel like there might be a small deficit in another area of the budget, though.
We can make more.
True,
It is actually.
but how many
solid.
cities can you make?
It is both very neat and really awful at the same time. That the building that the bomb like directly detonated on in Hiroshima is still there.
Yeah.
It is very, very strange to see a building that old, especially surrounded by the stuff there.
My favorite John Mulaney bit is the one with old-timey detectives being super bad. Like, sir, we got a whole bunch of the killer's blood here in the hallway. Ew. Mop it up.
Gross.
Gross.
You
Before, any of it was useful.
Do you ever think about how there was the one guy who tried to go to work during both of the atom bomb attacks and survived?
Yeah, he survived both of them. Like
Do
a
you ever
total
think
Chad.
what he's thinking? What do you think he thought?
Time to go to
Because
work.
Except the guy that was on what was it? He was on the ship that was sunk by the U-boats in freaking World War One. He was on the Titanic. He was on a ship in the
That guy needs to
what
stop
was it?
getting on boats.
Yeah, actually.
in
You got a boat, see
the
that
Great
guy?
Lakes. There was a boat there that sank that he was also on. Just the number of times this guy was on a sinking ship and walked away from it fine.
There's that one guy who got struck by lightning twice, and then his headstone got struck by lightning.
Oh, are you kidding me? You're talking about a guy who got struck by lightning twice? There's a guy who got struck by lightning 7 times. To the
I think
point
there
where
was a guy-
he started bringing this cup of water with him everywhere he went, because when lightning would strike him, his hair would light on fire, and he'd put it out with the water.
Fuck.
That's sick.
Yep. The guy that was whose gravestone was struck by lightning is just dabbing on. That is just the lightning. Is
Zeus
just
is actually
no,
just
we
dabbing
really
on them.
hate you and love you at the same time because we're not killing you outright.
Just here for a nice visit.
Bye bye. Could you stop lighting my head on fire?
Damn, Thursday campaigns really just do inspire tangents for no reason.
Yep.
What
I
are we?
always go on tangents.
Just meta, I
Yeah.
believe.
Oh, we just had dinner.
You've had dinner,
Yeah, sleep.
so time for slip.
Dinner
And
and
I
the
have to
sleep.
spend money
Oh shit.
On what?
on dinner.
Damn, I was hoping it was the
dinner?
real life money spending, the ham style. I get to spend money.
It kills me every time he says that. I get to spend money.
Let's go.
Just like as a sentence.
Just think about how MacArthur showed up to shake the Emperor's hand just in a dirty shirt.
I think you get to do what you want when you drop the sun on someone twice.
Yeah. He showed up looking unkempt just to dab on the Emperor. That isn't even a joke. That is literally why he showed up looking like shit. To show that he didn't give a fuck.
It is such a power.
MacArthur was
like,
based.
Because, like, at that point, the Japanese were like, our emperor is divine. And then this dirty guy shows up who's like twice his size and is like, I fucked you up.
Yeah. Significantly larger.
I see you have a sun
has-
god. We decided to bring the sun god to you.
Has like a metric fuck ton of battleships in port where they were signing it. Had it signed on a U.S. battleship. Fucking had a 1,500 plane flyover. Like they really just wanted to show you were fucked. We could
I
not.
still
give
like
a
the
fuck
madman that flew a. What was it? I think a flight of Mitchell bombers off of a aircraft
yeah.
carrier.
Fucking
Cannot come back to land. Could barely get the things off the
Yeah,
aircraft. carrier.
the Doolittle raid where they had to just strip like every fucking thing off of it. They didn't even have guns on them. They just had painted brooms. And then they just dropped a not metric fuck ton. They dropped like a few thousand pounds of bombs each, and they had to
make a
ditch
point.
over China
Yeah.
because the aircraft carriers couldn't stay there.
I mean, they couldn't land them back on the aircraft carriers anyway. So. But that was just basically to dab on the Japanese.
Well, that was
Our
that was
homeland
because it
will
was like,
never
all right,
get bombed. Are you sure about that?
That was like America needs a win right now. America needs a win right now, and then we drop a few thousand pounds of bombs in their capital. It's like, yeah, that's the win. Yeah, all right.
We did the stupid thing. It makes us feel good.
I mean, in the end, it was actually good because it made Japan really have to rethink how aggressive they were being. If America can just slip fucking a bunch of bombers into their capital.
Yep, led by madmen.
Yep. You got a bomber Harris, whose whole bombing strategy was just, I'm going to take out the World Almanac and go down Japanese cities by population.
Jeez.
Literally a fucking thing that happened.
The past was so weird.
Bomber Harris was a fucking hero.
So.
Actually destroyed like a quarter of Tokyo. Huh?
Nothing.
Yeah, the president is perfectly normal.
Everything is fine. Ignore the flames.
Our weekly waxing romantic about borderline war criminals.
What do you mean borderline? Literally, the only reason why Americans weren't, like, American Bomber Command wasn't tried as war criminals is because we won. Because that's what always happens. The winners aren't tried. I believe there are multiple quotes from American generals, like, the only reason why we're not at the fucking tribunal is we won.
Inspiring.
World War II was fucking wild and wacky, turns out.
Yeah. Well, it
It's-
turns out the
it's-
switch from, hey, let's shoot at the guy shooting at us, to, hey, you see all those people standing behind the guys who are shooting at us? Let's put lots of holes in them, too.
Let's see how many of those it takes for the guy who's shooting us to get distracted.
To be fair, like,
Pretty
one
much.
point, like, World War II was also one of the few ones where it's like, okay, we're gonna drop a metric fuck ton of leaflets and be like, we are going to destroy this city. Please leave. I think they did that multiple times before they dropped the atom bombs, along with having a radio station broadcasting constantly a message of like, the city is going to be destroyed. We have the most destructive weapon ever seen by man. For the love of God.
And now we at least
And-
try not to shoot civilians.
Yeah, and then the first atom bomb dropped, and then they did it again for fucking the second city, and people still didn't leave. And at that point, can you really go? They weren't. They didn't know what was about to happen.
Last an Afghani wedding.
Well, when you give robots guns, all bad things happen. It's one of the freaking rules for robots. You never give an AI guns. It's a bad idea, and for whatever reason, we're already doing it.
Oh yeah, then how come video games are so sick, Mitchell? Checkmate.
Problem with AI,
Video games are
with
sick,
AI
but every
guns
video
is
game
that
with robots tends to make them freaking start murdering the humans.
That is not true, Supreme Commander.
Supreme Commander, they still destroy
Shooting at
humans.
anything.
They just target specific humans because Supreme Commander doesn't have any real humans.
Well, Supreme Commander, well, the ACU.
Yeah, but that's the one guy beyond
Yeah,
any additional.
But the
humans.
robots themselves aren't targeting the humans. You're targeting the humans through the robots.
Yeah. I mean, you're still targeting the freaking robots. The whole point is to destroy the enemy ACU.
Yeah, it's sick.
So, anyone find the Watcher guys?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This session's fucking doomed.
Oh,
Name this recording.
you
it's a
haven't found the
Thursday
Watcher.
session.
Time to be tangent.
This will make Mitchell show us the Watcher.
The Watcher's gonna show up to join in on the tangents.
He
Well,
just shows
we
up
all-
at the table.
We already held him hostage once. We really ripped the what if we walk in a straight line until he makes something happen?
No, I had a plan for that.
Yeah.
The
Believe
point
it or
was to
not,
make
that
it
actually
happen
was
as we walk a
planned.
straight line.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
That's a sick plan.
Believe it or not, I don't believe it. DMs cannot be trusted, and they will always lie to you at every given opportunity.
Well, when Halvan gave you the two options, I had an option built in for let's follow the line for freaking 2 weeks.
And it worked,
Yeah.
technically.
How certain were
I
you
mean,
that you could take that up?
technically, yes. Because you were about to continue along the imaginary line to just keep walking until you reach the sea.
What if we hit him with a 90-degree
Until a
turn?
demon walked up, basically
week and a
slapped
half
you
in.
across the face and
I-
said, "You idiots, you just passed the major freaking thing. Turn
I
around."
would have walked into the sea too. I don't give a fuck. This world sucks.
No.
No, objectively speaking, to live in this world, it does. Yes, it does suck.
Okay.
I don't know. Like,
Look, it's
sure,
like
bad
Warhammer.
things happen,
The
but
world
also you
sucks,
just have a
but-
chance of coming back to life.
Only
Yeah,
in one region.
that-
In one
though.
very specific region.
It's not. It's
and
not
there's-
everywhere. You have to
There's
be
a
one very.
there's a
specific
chance you
place.
come back to life. However, there's also a chance you aren't you when you come back.
You also
isn't
might just be
really
resurrected
a fucking
by a
bonus.
necromancer and now get to work as a zombie forever.
That third continent looking kind of sick right now.
You say that.
Yeah.
I do.
It's a nice place, full of monsters.
The one we haven't been to.
Yeah, the northern.
Or-
continent.
Don't worry, that comes in the next arc.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one.
Yep, it's full of angry wolfmen, crazy/angry halflings, and crazy dwarves and monsters. It's a brilliant place.
And not a
It's the
phone
place
in
closest
sight.
to the pirates.
Yes, that too.
Like how
Not a
sick.
phone in sight.
Yeah, the northern
Like
continent is freaking very, very wild. There's a reason why the old world and the new world are those and not the northern continent.
I don't have enough ammo for the northern continent yet.
Yeah, the northern continent is basically not freaking colonized yet.
I hear they've got some pretty
Because
cool
they've
dwarves.
tried, and every time they try, freaking wolfmen jump out of the woods or halflings run out of the woods and freaking murder them.
Alright, I vote we take all of the greenskins and put them on the northern continent, and they can keep it.
The northern continent gets some pretty sick dwarves.
I mean, they've actually been one of the continents that has almost wiped the greenskins out. Because it turns out, being a bunch of hunters works pretty well when you're trying to freaking murder an entire race.
I am moving north.
Johnny also sounds great.
The old world just doesn't do it because at this point they don't care, and there's certain countries that actually don't mind greenskins, which of course stifles the let's murder all the greenskins problem. And of course, in the old world, there's literally just not enough soldiers to get rid of greenskins. Plus, they have their own nation and whatnot, so. Because the dwarves ain't gonna help. They're happy to sit I mean, they bomb any greenskin that comes within several square miles of it, but... Yep. So, night passes. You guys are not stabbed in the night.
Hog.
Oh, wow,
Huge
since you've had
dubs.
good old night stabbing.
You guys don't have them often enough.
Cowardice. Coward.
Caratus.
Good for your eyesight.
That's a
So-
World War II.
Yep. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Now we're back.
No.
They used to, in fact,
So
they,
if you
Yeah,
haven't bought
yeah,
a room for
radar,
the
we
week,
know.
and if you're planning on staying, you do have to pay in the morning. So
Ooh, paying in the morning.
yeah, if you've already paid, then.
I might just pay Gables and Kate.
I'll pay for
No,
2 days.
because I paid for like the steak.
So day comes with a snowstorm. It is not easy to see anything beyond like 20 feet outside.
Sure,
I
I'll
think
make it easier to find a watcher.
to,
At least going invisible won't be as effective.
that's true.
You could look for tracks.
Which is quite scary for me.
We're talking like blizzard, Mitchell. Like can't see more than 10 feet in front of you. Snow.
20 feet. It's just very, very cloudy and foggy. Not quite the blizzard levels, but getting there. Keep in mind, this region is not friendly.
Yeah, I know.
And this place in particular is especially not friendly. Because being the core of freaking everything is cloudy region is not, all that much better. In fact, it is significantly worse.
I suppose
Like when every other area of Arathia has a nice sunny day, the capital gets to keep its clouds. They do not have sunny days here. Period. They don't exist.
Is the pressure the same as last night?
Yeah.
So it hasn't increased at all?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you just didn't notice it at first because you weren't used to it. But it hasn't like gotten worse. It's just kind of steady.
Would you like to go lay down?
The ale here is good for that.
I've been laying down.
Would you like to lay down more?
Sure.
Honestly, you should just drink some water. That's what helps with my headaches.
I always find that citrus helps.
Really? I don't.
What is
Then again, I
citrus?
guess I have.
Have you only had citrus like twice?
Yeah, that's what she was adding on.
Citrus? I don't know what that is, but if it's good for my headache, I might try some.
You should not try any.
Why not?
They also don't have any citrus here, so.
What
As
do you
a
mean?
reminder,
You almost
they
died last time.
really
you were-
don't
Oh, citrus, those orange.
don't have much of a trading thing going on right now. So
Oh, you should have said
Oranges,
so.
lemons, grapefruits, limes.
What are...
Tangerines.
Are these all orange?
I mean, limes are green, and lemons are yellow, and grapefruits can kind of be like yellowish, but they're all citrus.
All right, I'll take your word for it. You can point out citrus if you see any. All right.
I think we're gonna find it here. I'm be honest.
Probably not. I've only ever seen it that one time on the boat. I think.
That's not entirely true. You all saw it on the boat back.
That's true. There were 2 times on the boats.
yeah. So, what are you guys doing with the day?
I'll be honest, guys. I don't really know where to go.
Well, the guards were no help.
I mean, everyone in the city seems friendly enough. I just kind of wandered around yesterday. Oh, and I bought this pretty necklace. Isn't it nice?
Thumbs up.
Yep.
But,
The crow, by the way, stares at the necklace.
All right, calm down, bud.
just throws a look at you, looks back at the necklace, gives you a "I want it."
It's
I will
nice.
take out a separate amulet that I have. I don't even know what this one's like.
Just cocks its head, snatches it from your fingers, just kind of holds it, and gives off radiant happiness.
It's a thief.
It's a crow.
Guards,
As far as I'm aware, it just broke the law.
guards. Put it up there with this dead guy on the doorway. I'm tired.
What you do down there?
It's
Dirty, buddy,
9:30, Lumpy.
Hmm?
Yeah, we've
It's
been on
9:30.
tangents for a while.
I could be tired.
No,
No.
you're not
No.
allowed to be tired until 10.
Are there any elementals hanging around?
Collective, unacceptable
Yes, but none are in the city from
It's
the way you
illegal,
can sense.
Theo. It's banned.
Sunday night, I got 45 minutes of sleep, and my whole week has been wild.
Really? You got 45 minutes? Why? What
That ain't
happened?
bad.
I am an insomniac. Sometimes I just don't sleep.
Laying down sometimes just helps, though. Even if it doesn't sleep, it still
No,
rests you.
I
No,
got the visual on this.
I was laying in bed for the whole night.
Have you tried slamming your head into a wall?
No.
And I'm guessing stuff like
Which
melatonin
you
doesn't
like-
work.
I can bludgeon myself unconscious and then make my death saves and wake up in the morning.
Or you get nat 20 and just get back up instantly.
No. It's not what I
I
wanted.
wanted to sleep.
I mean, the good news is it's very easy to bludgeon yourself back unconscious at that point.
But I'm guessing melatonin or anything along those lines doesn't work.
Not really. Not that I've. Not really. No.
Tried autoerotic asphyxiation.
To sleep? No.
I take a while to fall asleep, but I don't really have trouble staying asleep or anything like that.
Yeah.
I assume we don't really have any good ideas to find this fucking thing, do we?
No, I have no idea what we could possibly do to find it.
Please don't tell me this is the East. This is as much as you guys are doing.
I'm trying to think of something.
Completely
Give me a
stumped.
second.
Oh yeah, I was trying to think. I mean, so where did you guys go yesterday to try to find help for this?
Mark and I
Mark.
went to the docks to.
Who the fuck is
Mark?
Mark?
You mean Mo?
Yeah, whatever. We went to the docks. Also the market. And also
Johnny.
a bunch of taverns.
Johnny,
Hmm?
what's my name?
Oscar.
Oh yeah, I could just blinks.
Oy
Do
vey.
neither of you know my name? I
That
mean,
was Theo speaking, but
oh, okay. I thought I was gonna say, I was like, Johnny, that's the first time you've messed up my name. I know you're bad with names, but she'll narrow her eyes a little further.
What? It's early.
No, it's not that, is it?
It is.
What did you sacrifice again?
Whatever it was, I'm sure it wasn't important.
Did you sacrifice your memory?
I must have, and I'm sure it was correct.
I would like to insight that. Can I
He
insight
did
that?
He did sacrifice his
You
memory.
get
and he is sure it
nothing.
is correct.
Mm.
Yeah. It's correct as far as he is concerned.
I'm gonna sigh, stand up, and leave the bar.
Uwe, we should probably have a game plan for this. As much as I hate to say it, I think our best bet would be to find some sort of wizard.
Well, that actually was my plan.
Because, I mean, they're gonna be more likely to know about this kind of stuff than anyone else. Yeah, we could try to find another diviner, too. Maybe there's one of those here.
Well, the barkeep's a necromancer. Maybe
That's
he
true.
knows where the wizards study around here.
That's true. Do you want to ask him I'll be honest, the idea of having to go talk to a bunch of wizards really doesn't make me happy, but I recognize necessities.
Alright, I go over to the park. So,
Is there a certain lack of wisdom in asking someone who sacrificed their memory to go ask us for, or to go ask for directions?
You heard me too.
Yeah, I'm going to the fucking barkeep.
what?
By the way, he has
I
been
remember-
here all day and all night, apparently, as you saw him even before you went to bed, even though he was here in the morning. And he's here in the morning again. He looks just as tired and exhausted as he was yesterday.
Do you sleep?
No.
Sort
Well,
of
that's what is that?
matter of fact to him.
Do you know where there's like a wizard academy around here?
There's a necromancer school, I believe is what it's called. I don't know if they teach anything else. That's where at least I send apprentices.
Give me a look. Can you give us directions?
He goes and gives you directions. It's not quite at the keep, but it's like almost a street over, connected to the wall almost.
Thank you much.
Yep.
Toxic protection. Falling.
You come with, or you're gonna sit here being angry about magic,
No, I'm gonna come with. I'm just you know,
psyching
if I don't-
yourself up.
If I don't have to talk, I'm happier.
All right.
So are you guys all going there?
I can say at least I am.
Likewise.
And Johnny?
But walk into the blizzard and then just teleport somewhere else for no reason.
Yeah, I'm going with them. To the wizarding school.
Hogwarts. Pog.
Yeah, we're going
Hogwarts.
Hogwarts. Jasper Hogwarts.
So, yep. I mean, it's hard to get around, but not impossible. You guys have coats. You've traveled enough with Gouvet that Gouvet can lead you around without too many issues. And after walking around the city and kind of finding the right general area and following a couple of guys in black robes, you do find the building. It's not really a college, as it seems to just be a single black stone building.
Well, why is everything related to necromancy black except for the moon, which is white? This doesn't seem to make much sense to me.
They're like monochrome.
Actually, no. Oh, yeah, can we just kind of say that out loud?
They're very ska.
That makes sense to you, Rob?
Ska?
I don't know. Maybe necromancy's all about the fucking duality of some bullshit. Life after that. I don't know.
I was thinking maybe just for aesthetic.
Kind of person that likes necromancy.
He's very edgy.
Yes.
And white robes are too garish. They're too hard to make. Black robes
That's
are freaking
true,
easy.
actually.
And what? Wait.
And
when
the
a
stone
white-
is
when a white
literally
robe-
just down to location.
When a white robe gets bloody, it's obvious. But a black robe, you can wear that out in public without raising too many eyebrows.
Yeah.
Yeah, but blood smells.
Yeah, but
That sure
can't,
does.
can't change
I
that.
mean, it
with
doesn't
color.
smell to them. They can't smell.
I think that depends on which necromancer.
After a certain point, they all can't. So.
I welcome the necromancy one-on-one. If you haven't already, I highly recommend sacrificing your smell. It's the optimal thing to sacrifice.
If you refuse to sacrifice your sense of smell, please come over and smell this. It will automatically burn out all your olfactory bulbs.
Yep.
That I would.
Well, no, he wouldn't because he can't sacrifice his sense of smell. He's got to sacrifice something else.
Oh my god. That puts him one behind everyone else.
Holy shit! Then I can re-sacrifice the smell.
You sacrifice your lack of
Oh,
smell, but now you
yeah.
can smell everything, but really, like, acutely, and you just pass out from sensory overload.
So, yep, you guys find the building. It's not even guarded. It's just the door's open.
It's empty.
I would hope it's not guarded. They got a bunch of necromancers in there. Surely they can defend themselves.
Yep, you.
Not if we're in melee range.
True, I got Mage Slayer.
You enter into a large indoor courtyard.
No mage slayers allowed.
There's a few
Mages.
people in black robes just kind of standing around talking. A couple have a kind of like half mask with either a female human face or the opposite side on the opposite side of their face. For the others that have a elven face.
By half mask, you mean like sort of masquerade, where it's the top half, or like
No,
where it's the
side.
bottom half? Side.
Yeah.
Kind of Warhammer elves.
Yeah. No, well, yeah, Phantom of the Opera, yeah.
Well, it
More similar to
depends
that
on which
anyway.
one.
It is a vertically split mask. Not horizontally split. You can see either the left or right side of their face, depending on which mask they have.
Oh, it's different sides.
Yeah. The human ones cover the left side, and the
So,
elven ones cover the
control,
right.
which gender is the right one?
They are both female masks, so
Female.
yeah.
Okay. No.
The wearers
right
are
side
not
of the face.
unique. Their wearers are not always female. They are male as well. The mask seems to
No.
indicate something.
I'm asking this: is the side of the face that the mask is on different for each gendered mask?
No.
Like our male mask is on the left facing.
It's probably different based off which god they worship.
Probably.
I mean, the masks are both female, or at least their look. The wearers are either. There's not very many of them, but you see people that are both male and female who have the masks.
So how can I tell that they're both male and female from here?
Because you can see their faces.
What's a male and female face look like?
Hey, welcome we go. Hey, is there we can talk about weird magic stuff happening recently?
I
Apparently,
mean,
we can
are you
sense
walking up
from
to
that
someone in particular, or?
more hate.
No.
Of course not. All right, you walk up to one of the people.
When do I walk up to
followed
anyone in
in.
particular, right? Not Reigns. Mitchell.
Walk up to one of the ones that's a male. Walk up to
I'm
one
used
of
to
the
bitching at Reigns.
Walk up to one of the ones that's a male and female.
Lumpy's still on that same joke, huh?
It gets
That's
even
not a
funnier
joke.
with time.
It's what
Bad,
Mitchell
Lumpy.
said. It's
Bad.
What he said.
Damn,
said you
Mitchell
can
really
see
said you
people
can't
who
be
are
both
male and
genders at the same
female.
time. That's fucked up, Mitchell.
I'm surprised we can tell from this distance that they're both.
You're so fucking stupid.
I would like to set off all the gunpowder in my possession. How much damage does that do?
I'd like to parry that.
You die.
I die. Does he die with me?
He can make a deck save to not die.
Can we all pull an audible and have a
At
mid-campaign
-20.
session 0 where we just blow ourselves up and make points?
Mid-campaign session 0, run it back! Woo! Woo! Hey guys, it's gonna be like a mid-campaign
No,
session
if all of you
0.
die,
All he
it's
did
game
was
over
ask
for you
us-
guys. You
was
guys
all
would
he did
reappear
was-
somewhere else as different characters, and this
No.
storyline would be dropped.
I don't think I will, Mitchell.
Yeah? I mean, if you have the game, if it doesn't, it doesn't.
So how about Mo is the only one that remains of the original party?
Then we
Mo
drop
has
the
to
original party. 'cause
Very
Mo-
interesting.
Mo will forget what we were doing.
Mo has to recruit.
Mo
Avengers.
recruits 3 more people.
Mo
We just end
recruits
up-
the
we
first
just end
3
up going
people
on a
they
quest
meet.
to steal a boat.
Would you,
You
like
are
to join
joining
the party?
now.
Would you like to join the party? What? Huh? No. Welcome to the party.
So Jake is a level 1 commoner. Katie is
Okay,
a
that'd be sick.
level 1 commoner, and Lumpy, get this, is also a level 1 commoner.
Before I
He
tell
is
you
Mo.
who you're talking to, there is actually a campaign someone ran. Well, I don't know if it's campaign or just a module, actually. They created, I believe, 5 level 1 commoners, and then at the beginning of the campaign, they stole a bag of wands that have 1
You
charge
told me
each.
about this.
Yeah, and they do random things, and they are freaking hype as anything. It sounds hilarious.
Yeah, that sounds pretty strong.
If I'm being honest, it reminds me more of Paranoia. You put a bunch of freaking worthless idiots, hand them dangerous things, and tell them go have fun.
That is a brilliant way of pitching Paranoia, by the way.
I'll have to remember that.
You take, what did you say? You take a group of idiots and hand them dangerous boys.
dangerous tools and tell them to go have fun.
And tell them to go have fun.
And usually die in the process. Usually.
Yeah.
That's not fair. Always die in the process. Otherwise, it's not fun.
They brought spares, so it's fine.
So, yep. The person you walk up to does not have one of the masks. They look like a young man, though it's hard to tell the robe exactly. Just like the face. And what are you asking exactly, Peyton? Sorry.
Is there someone we can talk to about magical monsters or weird magical events happening here recently?
I mean, I think Lich here might know.
Slowly blink. Do you see the Lich?
Yeah, that's what the head necromancer is called. He just kind of thinks about it for a moment. Oh, right, that... Don't worry, he's not actually undead.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's trying, for sure, but... He's only just an arch necromancer, technically. But that's what the head guy here is called.
Do you point us in his direction, please?
Yep. He points towards one of the doors leading out of this room. Should be down that one.
Go down that one then.
Yep. Are you guys all following after?
Yes, but Oyeko looks extremely not
You
at
do
ease,
notice,
ill
by
at
the way,
ease.
there are no undead here. Like, not even reformed or spellformed. Which, at least in comparison to the rest of the city, where they're whipping everywhere, is kind of weird. But, yep, walking down that hallway, it leads into darkness, for one, which is fun for the people who can't see in it. But after about 100 feet, you do reach a single large iron doorway. Well, door, I suppose. Doorway does happen to be iron as well, but the door is...
I thought I want to knock or just open. So I guess I will knock and then open it, just in case it's opening like someone's room.
Yep. I mean, you knock with the firm
Find the Lich,
Bones.
pulls up his briefs.
and pull the
He's
door
on-
open.
He's on the shitter.
How dare you?
It opens into an office with a man who very quickly puts a mask on his face before kind of looking in your direction. Hello. Do you need something? I was rather in the middle of something. As he gestures over to a body just kind of laying on a slab nearby.
I'll walk over to the body.
Is it still like pitch black, by the way, or is this room lit?
This room is still pitch black. So you
I
can
just
just hear the person
disembodied voice.
pretty much. Yeah.
Which is honestly probably good for her, because if she just saw the body just laying on the table, knowing that it was being like experimented on, she'd be even more.
Could you not go near that? It is rather, well, unstable. Please get away from it.
Mo, don't touch anything. Or get too close to anything.
Other than the body on the slab, the guy has a desk. He has a couple of small bookcases that are like half full at best. And a couple of doors lead out of this room. It's pretty sparsely populated with stuff other than that.
I came to ask about any magic monsters or weird magic happenings in the city recently.
Well, if it's a magical monster, it didn't come from us.
We know it didn't come from
Deny
you.
everything.
Don't. You don't have to defend yourselves. This was not your fault.
Not from the guards. Oh, okay.
We are adventurers.
He
No,
kind of
we're
coughs into his
looking
hand.
For your help
So-
to like find.
You hear, well, the people who can't see hear him slap his hands together. You, of course, see him just slap his hands together. Well, magical monsters, can you be a little more specific? It is rather wide topic.
Scales, claws, eyeball for a head.
A strange beholder of some sort?
No, it's
Apparently,
humanoid.
it's apparently called a Watcher. Do you know anything about this?
I've heard the term referenced. He just kind of, you hear a lot. Just, if you can't see, you hear him doing all this stuff, because he's pretty obvious. He's in a big wall with shoes.
My God.
You see him walk over to one of the bookcases and kind of comb through the books, pulling off a very small black tome before putting it on, well, walking back and putting it on his desk, swinging it open. He does kind of use his offhand to cast some sort of spell, and you do see a couple of the other books pull themselves off the shelves and move around the room before making their way to him as well. After about 30 seconds or so, he finally turns to a page, and you see him just kind of nod. Is it something like this? And he flips the book around and kind of pushes it in your direction.
Check.
It seems like a creature, well, at least kind of like what you described. It's not scaly. This one seems to be more like, well, kind of like a werewolf, but rather, of course, than a wolf or bear or anything along those lines. It is a, well, giant eyeball, like
Eyes
described.
on the inside and the outside. Yeah. Similar to that, but more reptile.
Reptile. I didn't think they came in reptiles. At least the author of this book didn't. He just kind of closes the book. Well, they are apparently fairly rare creatures based on what I've read. Dangerous things. Oh, how I would love to study one. He just kind of looks at the corpse for a moment. But he just straights his head and looks back at you. Unfortunately, I do not have any records or have heard from any of my apprentices or other masters of any creatures of that nature in the city, scaled or no.
Any weird magical happenings that you've noticed?
I don't have a very good sense of what goes on. I am not a diviner or abjurer, of course, so I don't really have the specialization for it, but I do have ears and eyes around the city, and there has been a few strange teleporting sequences that didn't quite fit anything that I have on record. Though they were fairly quick and only lasted a short time before, well, leaving again.
Do you happen to know where or when these happened?
You just see a hand appear in the air in front of him, just kind of starts scratching his chin while he looks at the ceiling. I would have to say that would be around the right time frame. No, as for the locations, it's all over the city. I couldn't give you a specific place, as there's dozens of them.
Anywhere of particular interest that they went to?
Not that my eyes and ears really were able to determine. They weren't really able to get close enough to get a good sense of where it was. They just are, well, magical constructs, so they have a good sense of where things move. Extra little special built-in thing I was able to add based on some extra notes from one of my fellows in abjuration.
Possible for you to point us towards the last place they teleported to or away from?
Perhaps. Are you squeamish?
Not particularly.
He just grabbed the hand that's rubbing his chin and hands it to you. That one should lead you in the direction of at least one of my eyes or ears. The one closest to where you're wanting. Right? He looks at the hand. The hand just kind of gives him a thumbs up and just kind of flattens back out into a palm.
I blink a few times, sigh. Thank you for the help.
Well, of course. If you do find it and are able to kill it, or capture it, I suppose, really not wanting to kill it. Then if you would bring it back, I would pay handsomely for it. As I said, I am very interested.
Keep that in mind. And I at least will turn to leave at this point.
Yoko has no idea if anyone ever turns to leave. She's just kind of standing there.
I will just grab, turn around, and then give a light push.
And Yoko just sort of.
I guess it's time to leave.
Well, not do the same to Johnny. He can figure it out.
Guys!
There for another one.
Guys!
Oh no! What a nightmare!
Dude, you think we were so close to getting rid of him? We happened to have him die in the room where his goddess was just like.
Yeah, fuck.
I know you guys picked the worst time for Johnny to die.
Unfucking
We
lucky.
didn't really pick it.
It's close to pick that as you
I
can.
don't want you to die.
You almost knocked out half the party.
Why not?
Knocked out being fucking full knocked out.
Thank you. I'm your dancing monkey.
No, a dancing monkey would be far more amusing.
Unfortunately for ditching Johnny, it's a little harder as if you remember correctly. Oyeko's wearing armor. Big, clunky, clanky armor, so...
Yoko has no intent to ditch anyone. She just is being shoved and it's like, oh, alright. Guess
Well,
we're
I mean,
leaving.
mostly it's very hard to just not have Johnny notice. If Joe could... If Mo could not see, then maybe... Sorry, one of the books I've been reading, Joe is the main character, so whatever
Joe.
got connected.
Who's Joe?
I just have to inform someone that I'm leaving, because with a passive stealth of 16, I'm pretty sure if I turned to left, no one would notice. A, because
my
2
passive-
can't see me.
I guess Joe is a mage in that book.
Perception is 15.
Joe. Mage slash cleric. Not really, but that's what he's pretending to be. But, yep, you guys are able to head back out into the light. The main room is now missing most of the people with masks. There is still a couple that are here, but they seem to be in a very, very heated discussion.
I guess I will ask the severed hand if do I just like put it on the ground and follow you, or do you like point in the right direction? What's the shtick here?
At this point, Oyeko will notice that you're carrying a severed hand. Just be like, oh,
Yep. It just makes a like back and forth motion, and then gives you a thumbs up.
Huh? Our guide.
It makes
And
like a
it's
little
everything.
bowing motion with its thumb, folding the front fingers down before springing back out to a palm.
Shall we go?
I love the silence.
okay.
I can imagine that's actually the characters.
At no point have I looked pleased about this. It's just the tacit acceptance. It's like this is what I have to deal with now.
Yeah.
This is my life.
This thing is effectively a crawling hand, so you can set it down, but it can also.
Just have to point. I ain't trying to.
It points
follow
out the
my
door.
It's just going to be. But yeah, thanks.
Do you think it'll walk on 2 fingers like we do when we're like pretending to be a person with our hands, or do you think it skitters on 5?
Oh, I think
Surely
it
it
skitters on all
skitters.
5.
Yeah, of course, it skitters on 5.
It walks on 2 fingers when it's trying to be fancy.
Yeah.
When it's trying to entertain dinner guests.
Ah, I see.
I say effectively because it's not a crawling hand. It is a different entity, but it's the closest approximation to a creature.
Well, I guess I'm going to be having this thing lead us around.
Yeah. So once you're out of this place, it points off to the left,
Head lift.
and it continues to point you around the city until eventually you reach a tavern. you actually do recognize the name, at least vaguely, as it's one you've heard before. It's not one of the ones you guys have been into, but it is the Gym and Tonic.
It's called Tavern where Watchers go to hang out. We walk in there, and he's just sitting there in the bar.
It's called the Watch and Tonic.
He just waves to us. Oh, hey guys. Fancy seeing you here. What are the odds?
Trying to
Finally
catch
caught
on your
up.
girlfriend.
Me and my boy Cook have been playing some Connect 4. You want in?
Cook's just
Watcher.
dead on the ground.
Watch your Connect 4 is
There are
only a
flies buzzing
player
around.
game.
Oh,
Netflix
we'll
probably
make
have
space at the table.
Dude, imagine if we're to Connect 4, but it's just a big cube instead.
How many people?
It's
play
actually
Connect
just what I was
Four?
thinking. We said it's like a 2-player game.
Oh my god.
Connect 6, and there's 6 players, and they all go simultaneously. It's a speed game.
So, yep. It is an
It's not
old,
turn-based at all.
an old stone building, actually.
Does whoever can jam it in there?
Uh,
Well, usually that's a reference to something else, but
rather than a game of freaking strategy, it's a game of reaction speed.
it's a game of how fast can you knock out your opponents, literally.
Oh, like spoons. That's how you really play spoons.
Tennis?
Tennis?
That's how I play volleyball.
Egyptian tennis? This
Isn't that how you play it?
Yeah, I remember
Okay.
Egyptian tennis, actually.
Right.
I see what you're
That'd be
going for
incredible.
here, Theo. Ham's teammate was way better at Egyptian tennis than him.
Yes. That game was hype, by the way, Theo.
That
I
was a
loved
sick game of tennis.
Yeah.
We're being a referee and feeling unneeded the entire time. But I made the one good joke I made in that campaign of I wasn't able to help in the fight because I had to be impartial. And people were currently trying to murder the tennis player.
That was happening while I was sitting in the hospital still.
I can't remember if my guy went. I think he did. I loved that guy. That freaking barbarian was great. He was so nice to everyone. Just like, let's get along.
National pride is about not getting.
Yep.
Tough times.
Trying, man.
Somebody's out here fighting the good fight.
That was also the time where Theo had, because Regal's character was really like shit, and Theo decided, this is too shit. So instead of doing something normal like taking Regal aside and going, okay, Regal, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set this up, yada yada yada, and then your character will be a little better. He went, here's a fight that we literally could not win. Like all these random villains showed up from like the basement and just started whooping our ass. And so Regal gets knocked out, and then Theo has him get like pretty much an anime power up. And he got up with just like stronger weapons, and like everything about him was better, and he just started lighting people up. We're like, what the fuck is happening?
I still love the freaking. What was his name? The sergeant or detective guy?
Oh, Crabstain.
His name? I just absolutely hated. Oh, who the heck was it that he hated? I'm trying to remember.
It was Regal.
Was it Regal? That's what I was
Yeah.
remembering, but I was like, was it Regal who just freaking got absolutely dunked on by this random guy?
My favorite part was we all thought he was like a big deal, and they're like, Private Crabstain, what are you doing? We're like, oh, he's a private.
He just shows up. Yeah. Dude, what are you doing? I'm doing the law. That campaign was great. It was such freaking mess, but it was great.
Disasters.
Yep. Of course, the battle against the boat.
Actually, don't remember that.
Oh, you don't remember the boat that crashed into the dock and then came alive and tried to murder us?
I thought that was I didn't realize that because there was the German destroyer that crashed into the dock, but I'm pretty sure it didn't come alive.
Maybe it was
I
something
think
else that I was.
there was a sail like in the middle of like the river. There was like a sailboat.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
that's
was in the
probably
middle of the
one I was
river of
thinking
death.
of.
Yeah, right.
The River of Death.
Classic.
Yeah, if you touched the water of the River of Death, you died. That was like the entire river.
Yeah. It's just the river Styx. It just got a little out of hand.
The Nile
Yes.
River, the River Styx, those are like actually the same thing.
Are they?
Yeah, every year when the Nile floods its borders, everyone's running for the hills.
Look out!
It's coming.
I mean, in that case, well, okay,
Grandpa,
in the
Grandpa falls.
in
No.
the Queen's world, yes, they are the same. When you guys were in the normal world, no, it's just a normal ass river.
My fear is when Theo says stuff about the campaign, and I'm like, I have no idea what this means.
Yeah. I think sometimes even Theo doesn't really know what it means.
This is an alternate timeline in which the Queen of England rules, and everything's horrible. Yeah.
Queen of Egypt, I was.
No,
This was Cleopatra.
No.
but it
It's
was
a little
also
bit
during
different.
World War II, I'm pretty sure.
That's why a heavy fighter crashed into the hospital.
Yeah.
I thought it was just
Yeah.
a big man.
Well, actually, it was very unclear whether or not that fighter actually crashed into the hospital. Because everyone else was like, yeah, it didn't. And we're like... By everyone else, I mean everyone except for me.
So what happened is you went into
I'm gonna be right back.
the Queen's world. Right, so you were in the Queen's world, or Queen's World's hospital, and that got crashed into by a heavy fighter. But the real world's hospital was still
okay.
there.
Poor Razlu, man. He was just trying to live his life. He got married and people were trying to kill him, and then his wife was like sending phony assassins to just beat the shit out of him and go, this is what is gonna happen to you. And I'm like, this isn't helping. That was definitely the first campaign where I ever spent like an entire session being in a hospital, just getting repeatedly knocked unconscious. They certainly were. Some would even argue they were knights.
Yeah, actually, those people would be right.
That's right. Huge dubs for the Knight boys. Undead campaign was some time too. I was telling people about Dipshit the other day, actually.
Who's dipshit?
Dipshit was pretty much I made Yumi as a D&D character, except it was a kobold named Dipshit with a picture of Red Eyes Black Dragon.
I've returned.
That is so sick.
Anyway, this is way too much. This is a tangent.
Well, Mitchell was AFK, so like, that was like a legal tangent. That's how it works, I'm pretty sure.
So, yeah, you guys are standing outside the gym and tonic. Which apparently is where the hand is pointing.
We shall
So where's the end pointing? Oh, yeah, into the end. Go on.
Enter.
Yeah, it is a very old stone building, and inside it seems like the entire thing is kind of off kilter. Like, just looking in, it looks like everything is just slightly leaning, leaning off to the right, just like the entire thing is just going to collapse in on itself. But, yep, there is a bartender. There aren't any stairs anywhere, as far as you can tell. and there are some rough folks that are sitting at tables. Even this early in the day.
Folks.
I mean, they look pretty rough.
Rough folks like greenskins.
No.
God, scared me.
True.
Remember, it's Arathia. They don't like greenskins here.
Damn
This
well
is
they
correct.
did. It's a good country. God's country.
One good part about Arathia.
Has there been a bad part? Yeah,
Yes.
it's all been good.
Yeah, it's cold.
No.
You can use metal chains for their anchors. That's the bad part.
That's so good. You kidding? It makes the whole thing heavier. And the chain is what's supposed to be on the bottom anyway. It's for most of the surface area.
Yeah, but it makes it hard to cut them loose.
Yeah.
I think that's good.
I think that's bad.
I think if you don't like our country, you can get out.
Oh, yup.
Make a new character. Bigot.
I like to think that you were like talking to yourself.
Yeah, I should. Just in case.
So, yep. Bald man, big beard, standing behind the counter, and then 3 people dressed in very rough-looking coats, sitting at the tables. Well, table. They're all sitting together, so.
What do we do? What is it? What about here? I guess.
The hand just gives you a thumbs up, by the way, at this point. Then just flatten back out.
So I guess this is where it happened. Just in the bar room. Do any of the people look like Cook?
No.
I'm
Ow.
gonna walk
Damn.
up to the bartender.
I hear they have Cook in the back.
Yep.
Might have been
He
off.
looks at you.
Oh my god, Cook's
We were sitting here by the fucking
They got him making
arch
waffles.
necromancer.
Mhm.
Here to gain information about some recent teleporting shit. Do you know what that's about?
Why would I know anything about teleporting shit?
Do you know?
Barkeep.
Do you know who in here does then?
He looks at the 3 people besides you, and then points at you. You probably would have the best sense.
Oh yeah, because it's gonna start looking around the main room, see if there's any like tracks of this thing here.
There are plenty of
this-
tracks. Mostly because it doesn't look like the floor's been swept in, well, ever.
Gross.
Fling gross,
We
you
weren't
make it
being
gross.
brought to where there were tracks, right? I thought he was bringing us to one of the necromancer's goons.
One of the, the last teleportation thing before I left the city.
Okay, so wait, it was bringing us to where it teleported? Okay, I thought it was to bring us to one of the goons. Never mind.
No.
Okay, then I'm going to, I guess, start looking around for any signs that what we want was here.
I mean, there's plenty of tracks. Like, what kind of signs are you looking for, I suppose?
Tracks, scales. I have a feeling that I won't find it, but any, like, damage that it could have caused.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and roll investigate. If anyone else is
I'll
doing
use
it,
the help
go ahead
action.
and roll.
Using help action?
Yep,
You can help action.
Poor choice.
never again.
Mo doing it herself just shows you both up. I mean, after like a good 5 minutes of searching every inch of the place, between the 3 of you, you find at least some footprints. So that's about it.
Footprints of like regular people, just to be sure.
Footprints of a When the Watcher footprints.
Oh,
Like every other one, it's just a pair in the middle of the floor.
this-
Nothing
this-
anywhere else near.
Quick, which way's it pointing? Let's make another line.
Seems to be pointing out of the thing back towards the wall.
Surely the guards won't mind if we paint a big strip through everything.
Surely we should check out some of the other places it teleported to, because if it just happened to come through here,
Probably
Sure.
just put his foot down and kept
All
going.
right.
and I will. Oyeko will turn to the bartender and go, "You're sure nothing came through here that was strange and appeared like right?" I'll just point at the prince.
The prince is here?
The
He just
prince.
shrugs. There actually is not a prince of Barathia.
No, I know.
Kind of comes with the undead king can't really have sire. Or can't really sire a child at that point. And the one he did is hanging around somewhere, so. Wow. Yeah, the bartender just kind of looks at you.
I'll point.
You
at
don't
the-
think I'm smart enough to notice something pop in and out?
No.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying you really didn't see anything. Like, here, come here.
Rumbles, walks around the counter.
I'll point to the Watcher footprints. They do look decidedly not like human. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just sort of point to like look these. Anything that have like that kind of footprints come in here,
Mm,
even if you've got a glimpse.
I don't know. We don't generally have monsters in here, so.
This guy seems honest, but Oyako's gonna insight him anyway.
No, go ahead.
Boop.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to recognize the footprints.
Strange. Well, it happens, I guess.
So, now that you've wandered around my tavern, you gonna buy something or are you just investigating?
Well, we were just investigating. I don't intend to buy anything, but here, and I'll just sort of hand him a gold.
He takes it, nods, and then walks back around the counter.
Well, so we found a footprint. We did technically two, but now what? This doesn't help us. It showed up here and then left.
Now we know that it is a teleporting.
Oh, I think we already knew that.
Specifically.
That's fair. Hey, can the hand point us towards anywhere else that it was teleported to?
I will look to the hand.
Makes a thumbs up gesture.
Alright. I will post the nearest one that isn't this.
Nope, it points back toward the door.
Yeah. Like,
At least one more leads. Normally we just find like a foot, and it's like, great, we found a foot.
What time have you just found a foot?
You know, footprint, foot, same difference.
The Watcher feet just left somewhere.
Could you imagine? Unlucky.
Attempts to teleport into something solid. Has most of its body gets stuck.
4d10 force damage as per the wording of Dimension Door.
So,
We just find it like splinched into a wall. Kill me.
help! Help! I got telefragged! Help!
I can't remember, but there was a book that I think it was a book. Either that or it was a game where like a guy's basically practicing teleportation, accidentally teleports someone into like the deck of their ship. Or no, it was the control console. So the guy's like half in the control console, half out of it. And they just finish the poor guy off and then put a coat over him.
Yeah,
That was the
fair.
way it went. I'm trying to remember what that's from. It was very sad, though. Practicing with teleporting. Dangerous stuff.
Mhm.
But, yep. The hand leads you around for a little bit, before just kind of pointing at one of the buildings in this same kind of general region, different area though.
With this guy teleporting around so much that Polka would step in at some point, but no. God forbid does its job.
Oh.
What?
Polka is the Pokemon, like
Figured
space
it was
god.
the Pokemon.
I was
If
hoping
Arceus
you'd
has
at
no
least
power here.
I was hoping I'd get at least a chuckle from Lumpy, but nothing.
It's Palkia, isn't it?
I always called it Polka, but
There's an
I've
It's
I.
always
funny to
heard
me.
it as Palkia, but
Yeah, I didn't recognize it. I'm like, Polka? Like some sort of dance.
it probably is pronounced Palkia, but
yep. So you're at just a wooden building, one story, no windows.
What?
well, should we just head in? Wait, what
The hand
this
is pointing
place
toward this
anyway?
building.
This is a person's house.
Well, it went in there. Let's knock. Oh yeah, we'll just walk up and knock.
Yep. You don't get an answer. The door remains closed.
Well, you know what that means? Try to open the door.
The door feels blocked.
Another one of these.
I'm
Now-
pretty-
Before we break in, might it be a good idea to, I don't know, like alert the town guard or something, so that way we don't get caught breaking into a dead person's house?
I don't really feel like they're gonna accept, like, yeah, we're trying to stop the end of the world as a valid excuse.
Then
Well,
don't say we're trying to stop the end in the world. Just say we're trying to track down a monster. The thing
Is
we've
there
been
any-
saying the whole time.
Are there any people nearby?
Geralt, you made contact with the guard, no? Already? We could go back to the person who you talked with and get like a paper or something that says like, "Hello, I can break in."
A warrant?
Sure.
You can break in. I got a legal break-in paper.
Yeah. I'm a plainclothes officer. Let me in.
But there's no people around right now, Mitchell.
No, it's very, very quiet. This is a residential level, so there are other places that you can like kind of hear the sounds of, well, people doing things in their homes, cooking and singing and doing other things of bored people staying at home.
Yeah, cool. We'll go. If this is a residential area, she'll just go to a different house and knock on that door.
Yep. I mean, are you looking for one like with the lights on, or just yeah? So you knock on the door, and a small child answers the door, looking up at you. Their eyes grow wide.
Hey, I just have one little question.
Yeah. I mean, it's a two-room house. You can see the mother standing inside, kind of staring in abject horror at their daughter, just throwing the door open.
I'll just sort of point to the house that we were at. Do you know if anyone lives there?
Yeah, the mother moves away from the cook fire, and just kind of pulls their daughter closer to them. I don't believe so. Just kind of slowly closes the door.
Wait, here. And I'll just sort of, I'll give her a gold. Thank you.
She just kind of stares at the gold piece before the child snatches it out of her hands, waves it around.
But yeah, cool. We'll chuckle at that. But then otherwise say nothing.
Johnny will frown.
Yep. The woman closes the door.
Later kill.
By us.
Jeez. So, yep.
Mother's like, no, I don't have to cook my own daughter.
So we gonna break
She
in
puts
or
out the
anything?
fire.
Or should I go inform the guard?
Well, no one lives there, so like, who's gonna care?
Ghost who lives there? I'm gonna be really mad.
It's still breaking and entering, right? Like somebody owns this building.
I know. It feels like we're.
I
always
say as I
running out of
go over
time.
and pull out my lockpicking kit.
It felt like it was blocked, not like it was locked.
Oh.
Besides,
Well
the
then.
lock on the door is probably just a bar on the inside. This door does not have like an outside lock.
You said there were windows, right?
He said there's no windows. I'm
Oh,
pretty
no
sure.
It is
windows, damn.
windowless.
Otherwise,
This is
the
like
solution would
hovel
be-
level of home. It's not really like a nice house.
Oh, go ahead.
All right. Johnny,
Mighty
you want
boot
to do the
engaged.
honors?
Sure. And I
Oh, yeah,
will
see if he
strength
can
my way into it.
bust it open himself, and if he can't, she'll lend a hand.
Just
Go ahead,
normal
athletics. Or yeah,
ability.
strength if you're just trying to boot it.
Which one? Athletics, strength?
It depends. What are you trying to do to open the door?
Kick it in the lock with my foot.
It's a good thing the lock exists, so you can do that. Go ahead and roll
Yeah, if I
strength.
didn't have one, I'd be done for.
Your foot would just disappear.
Yep. You hear whatever was blocking the door cease blocking the door as it flies open, letting the snow
He's
in.
crying.
I handed a
This
gold.
door is not sentient.
First
And
one that came
inside-
in. Oh,
You find a small, well, 2-room hovel. It's got a bed. It's got a table. It's got a little like, indent in the floor for a cook fire, though currently it's entirely empty.
look around for clues.
Investigate for traps. Traps? Tracks. I'll look for traps too.
You find no traps. You do find tracks, though. In particular, another set of the Watcher's footprints. And just like before, it's just a pair. And another person's footprints, too. So they've seemed to be like normal as they kind of walk around the building.
Human footprints?
They're wearing boots, so probably.
Humans wear boots.
Human or elf. It's a medium-sized creature, so
Hmm.
it might be a really small dwarf.
Can I take a guess as to whether or not these are fucking Cook's footprints? I didn't have to try and track his ass down earlier. A few months ago, granted, but
Sure. I am going to take away your because Cook is human thing because it's
Yeah.
way too far.
checks out.
Yeah. So I'll still give you a natural roll because of it, but
Survival?
yeah.
Come on, Pog. Pain classic.
Unfortunate. Yeah. I mean, they might just be whoever was squatting in here, but
Can I make a survival check to try?
you can, but I'm giving you disadvantage.
The Echo honestly probably would not even know this.
I'm just as good as Gibby.
True.
That's really depressing, Peyton.
This is par for the course, hello?
I know, but jeez.
It just so happens that fucking 80% of my D&D campaigns live with my roles in a state of constant depression. You just get used to it at some point. I'm surprised you're not yet.
Yeah. There is another room, although it seems to be a like more storage room type of thing. Like it has a couple of shelves and a chest of drawers in there.
Couple of shells.
Yep. They're not like the big shelves. They are someone hammered a piece of wood into the wall shelves.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. But the shelves are all empty. The footlocker might have something in it, but is currently closed. So you can pop it open and take a peek.
Oh wait, how old do the Watcher tracks look?
About the same as the other ones you've seen. The approximately 5 days ago ones.
Guys, I really don't know how we're ever supposed to catch this thing, I'll be honest. Like,
Look.
I get eventually maybe we'll reach it when it's at like the end of wherever it wants to go, but
Now that I've led you all the way here.
like what is that, what good does that do us? Surely if it gets there like a week and a half ahead of us, that's
Well, when we find it, we beat it up and we take Cook away.
Listen, I was the one who designed the encounter. I don't know.
Huh? Well, okay, so we found this. Screw it. I'll try to open this. Whatever. I'll try to open the little locker thingy. Sure.
Yep. It does seem to actually have a lock, so you do have to force it. Are you going to do so? I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
sure.
Yeah, I'm not going to force you to roll. This lock is not good enough to bother. So you're able to get it to open, and well, you find that this box is in fact trapped as a dart flies out. Could you make a con save?
Yeah, of course.
Or I guess
Actually-
a needle, not a dart.
No, I can't make a con save. I'll fail it.
You will indeed.
That's right.
God.
Congratulations, you're poisoned. There is more
But-
effect, but currently it is not active.
Ow. I guess I probably should have forced that up.
Apologies.
Would you put that there? Why are you apologizing?
No, but I did not check for it.
I mean,
Inside, it has, of course, the the needle firing mechanism, just a like basically mini crossbow type of thing, and that's about it. As far as you can see, the box only has that.
Does it look like it? You know, Oyako will reach in and sort of feel around in it.
I mean, it might have a bottom, but you're not feeling it. Like a hidden
Yes.
one type of thing.
It has
We'll
no
try
bottom.
and investigate it.
Yeah.
Why
It
would
might have a
someone-
hidden bottom, but you
Why
don't
would
feel it
someone
immediately.
trap this? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, no. You feel around, but you don't find any creases or.
Looking at it from like
Or
the
the blue
outside, and then based on how big the interior is, does it look like it adds up, or
It does not. It does look like there's more to it. Not very much if if you're actually kind of looking at it right. It's only like a couple of inches, but it
Oh, yeah,
does
cool.
look like there's some more space.
Kind of give it a full look over?
Mm-hmm.
Is that investigation to try to find that, or?
Yeah, if you're trying to find the opening mechanism.
And poison gives disadvantage on ability checks too, yeah?
It does indeed.
Huge dubs.
So yeah, you can't concentrate.
Sorry, I feel a little hazy. Does someone else want? There's definitely more to this. I can't find it.
What are you looking for?
This box has more to it than just being trapped. I can't concentrate on it.
I will go check out the box, I guess.
Take it apart.
What?
I don't want to just destroy it, because then maybe I'll just accidentally destroy the thing inside of it, you know?
I'll go check out the box.
Yep.
What am I rolling?
ahead.
Assume I
And
can't
investigation?
Help action.
Not in this case. No.
Oh, Johnny.
Okay, there we go.
Hopefully you don't need
there
to.
you go.
So, yep. You look around at the box and finally do find a small piece of wood that is able to move. And upon pushing on it, the bottom does in fact shift upward. And you can pull it out.
Yep.
And inside, there is a small silver medallion, a couple of folded pieces of paper, and a set of dice.
I'll take the medallion and the paper.
The medallion is pretty obviously in the shape of Saltus's,
Aldous.
yeah, Saltus's freaking hell veils. You recognize the symbol. It has been a while, but the symbol is still recognizable enough to be obvious. At least obvious to you.
Look
Yes,
at
you
one of
work with them.
those.
What'd you say?
Did Cook have one of those?
I think he did. He was a veil, so I assume he would have.
Yeah. You can't remember him like wearing one, but it makes enough sense for him to own one.
I will check the pieces of paper. They got anything on them?
The first one seems to be nonsense. It's written in common, but it's like Joey went to market and got milk type of nonsense. Like, it makes sentences, but it doesn't really mean anything to you.
Is it like
Mhm.
a code or something?
The other one is written in a language you don't read.
I will pass around the other note, and I guess I'll start trying to read over the first one to see if I can like figure out if there are any like patterns.
Is the note in Orcish?
It is not.
In Canyon.
No.
Maybe that'll be useful someday.
Unfortunately, the Wolfmen don't really have much of a written language.
Yeah.
So
But it can still come in handy, you know,
Well,
if there's
they
someone
do
that
have a
only
written
speaks
language. But yeah, it's not one that's going to be seen very often in here.
it. I guess Oyeka will pick up the dice and kind of look them over.
They're a set of well-worn dice, but seem to just be that. As for the trying to piece something together, could you roll an intelligence check?
I sure can try. And I can even do okay.
Yeah.
It's not bad at all.
You are able to figure out that, surprisingly, I'm sure this note actually does not mean what it says on face value.
Yeah.
However,
no.
trying to pierce the cipher is unfortunately beyond you at the moment.
All right.
What kind of role is that? Just an intelligence ability?
Yeah.
I'll take
Yeah, there's
a
no
crack at
no
it.
skill involved for trying to put it together. It's just trying to puzzle out what you're doing.
You don't even know there's a cipher.
He says he's totally fine and to stop looking.
Oyeko, I mean,
Damn.
Stares at it.
there's no world in which she would ever figure that out in this state, so she's not going to even make a shot at it.
Mm-hmm. Mo, with a freaking 23, you are able to at least piece together some of the message and figure out kind of what the message is supposed to say, though you don't get the entire thing. You get kind of like the first sentence. Mostly because it's set up in such a way that you kind of need to like break down each individual sentence by itself, and then the cipher changes. Which makes it really annoying to freaking decipher. But it's easy enough to get the first one because it's just a simple like substitution. The message effectively reads like it's longer, but I'll give you the effective thing of I've been convinced to go forward with this. So this is my last message.
All right. Well, notes, message.
Yeah. In total, there's four lines. As a note.
All right, let's take a crack at line 2.
You've tried.
Well, we can piece that together in the future. I don't think we're gonna get much.
What was the
progress on
exact
today.
line? What it translate to exactly?
I didn't give you the exact, but the effective one
just the
was
gist.
yeah. The gist was I have been convinced to go forward with this. This is my last message. Was the gist. It goes longer, but that's if you break it down to its components. That's the gist.
I'm just trying to write down what it is specifically.
Because Cook is more eloquent than I am when it comes to that.
Well, I guess I can get rid of the possibly cook portion.
I mean, it's pretty obvious it's Cook.
Yeah. Well, I just was saying possibly cook because we don't have 100% confirmation. And if I, every time I am like, all right, this is all but confirmed, turns out it being all but confirmed means that it was never actually going to be confirmed. I was wrong.
It's cooked for sure.
Mm-hmm.
You have
The chance of
event
some
done.
other Veil just so happening to ditch his freaking amulet out here, or his medallion, is freaking so unlikely that it's ridiculous. And it's anyone but him.
Yes.
So,
And this is a Mitchell campaign. Ridiculous shit happens constantly.
I'm not going to pull a random Veil comes out of nowhere.
It's a red herring. It's actually Chef, Cook's estranged cousin.
My name's Chef. Chief.
I've come to destroy the world. Don't get in my way.
Don't take me away.
So yeah,
You hit me away. You will be destroyed.
that's what you find to do.
I think we might want to find a cryptologist.
Well, we're in the city of the dead. There are crypts everywhere.
Not that type of crypt, Johnny.
That means
Eh?
Code breaking.
I'll be honest, I've never actually heard of that being a term for them, but I'm assuming that's someone that, like, oh, negative decrypts messages.
Yes.
Okay.
Spy Master would also be a viable option.
Ah, I get it, because the message has been buried.
No, Johnny, it's like
Or brilliant.
No, just
Intelligence
let him
would-
believe. It doesn't matter. He won't remember any arguments you made in the contrary.
Johnny, you're right. That is why it's called that.
So,
I
on
see.
that revelation, I'm going to let Lumpy go to sleep. This was 15
And we
minutes.
level up. All right.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, it's been
It's
so
just
long.
leveled up. You guys
know.
have gotten your level early.
You have been
Gonna keep
poisoned.
it for
It
a
is-
while.
It is unfortunate that I don't get the ability to remove poison until 2 levels from now.
It's fine. I'll probably just like die.
Nah, you'll probably get a good night's sleep.
Well, because I was thinking about it, and I was like, okay, so Yucko's poisoned. I'm like, oh, well, lesser rest. No, wait a minute. There's no way she'd let someone cast that on her.
Not awake, she won't. Luckily, you aren't always awake.
You just wake up feeling better. It's like, oh, I must have slipped it off. We all look at each other.
Fucking part is that would totally work.
Gervais just fucking bang off a cleric in the corner.
See, I didn't need magic at all. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Let's probably end the recording there.
Yeah.
We got a lot done that session. We talked about it a lot and played a very little bit of D&D.
Yeah.
It was a good session, though.
Yeah, it was good.
We gotta wander around Arathia.
You got
The
poisoned,
champ.
which is funny.
It is funny. And, you know, Mitchell did personal favorite DM move of mine where he went, there's more to it than that, but you're poisoned. And I went, okay, alright.
Also, I did not roll particularly well, except for trying to figure out fucking cipher and figuring out the chest has a false bottom.
Yep.
There's a lot going on here. What's important is that you're poisoned. We'll get back to that later.
Mm-hmm.
That is a pretty sick maneuver.
I mean,
like
you guys don't know what it does.
Yeah.
Well,
Why
I just
would
know
we?
you're poisoned.
I mean, I could try and identify. I got hit by something.
Mm-hmm. If it's a natural poison, yeah.
I'm a monster hunter. I can tell if it's from a monster.
It's actually
If it's magical, you know,
It's actually a U.S. Army
can't be everywhere at once. No, that's where you're wrong. I'm hungry.
Somewhere on that boat.
No, the boat section's already over. Yeah, Call Natural Allies fucking sucks. No, you're locked in. Time to go back to looking at your hero system and not understanding it. Pog.
Yep. I just noticed a bunch of advanced macro stuff. I was interested in what
Sick.
else.
Oh,
They
yeah, I
play
saw- I saw
audio,
that.
which apparently
So
I
it's
can
the-
drag. Who knows
Has the
what.
Pokemon RPG system clinched its victory yet, or what?
Oh,
I mean, I might as well. I'll wait until Saturday, but it's probably not going to swing at 5 to 1-1.
all right. 5 to 1-2.
Are there any gun Pokemon for Peyton?
I don't know.
Gun
I
Rotom?
don't think so.
Well, actually,
Gun
that's the
Rotom.
point. I won't be using Pokemon.
Yeah, are there guns in this setting?
There are guns in Pokemon. That's not a joke.
Huge dubs. Let's
They're-
go.
Not a joke, yeah.
Yeah, there's that one fucking scene where an old man just threatened to fucking shoot Ash with a revolver.
That's a good
Wait,
scene.
Peyton, have I sent you the Pokemon clip of James being based?
I don't know if
I
you have,
love
but I
that
have
clip.
seen it a bunch of times. Let's send these women back to the Stone Ages where they
The,
belong.
the Dark Ages where they
The
belong.
Dark Ages where they belong.
Let's send those whining women back to the Dark Ages where they belong. Let's
James
go,
is
James!
based.
Oh my god, when did he say that?
I don't know, but it's just like he's teaming up with Ash to fight Jesse and like May.
Great.
Oh god, it's so funny.
Fair.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it for you.
The real based person is whichever writer had the balls to put that in print and then
Oh, it was one of those episodes, I'm pretty sure, of the Boys Against Girls that apparently has to be in every freaking children's television show since, like, 1990. It is demanded. It must exist.
Yes.
Boys versus Girls is like kids' early introduction to tribalism, and it's very important that they understand.
Alright, so here's
That's
the thing.
good.
Here,
We
look.
hate
I
the
just- I'm
other
just putting it in
side,
Magic
You-
and Trees.
you
but we do
stated-
that anyway because we're freaking children.
Yeah, I was about to say, you said that's kids' early introduction to tribalism. No, that shit's built in.
I hope you're
Yeah,
ready.
they
Tribal
don't need
is
help with it.
Combined
They do it
feminine
all on their
prowess will
own.
be toast in no time
God,
flat.
this video is so funny.
Well, yeah, I suppose I wouldn't mind knocking Ash down a peg or two.
Let's blow those whining women back to the Dark Ages right where they belong!
It's so good, I love it.
Did you say let's blast those?
Let's blow those whining women back to the Dark Ages right where they belong.
He really is a hero.
It's so fucking funny. The thing is, I can watch like clips of just James saying things in Pokemon, and they're still funny to me to this day.
It's 'cause he's
That man is
James.
hilarious.
He's
Gross
great.
tits on command. Crazy powers.
Oh, he's magic.
He can put on a bikini and grow breasts. It's crazy. Whatever his outfit demands, his body can do.
The hero system genre by genre. Martial arts, ninja hero, huh?
Hmm.
Where's
Might-
gun hero?
Might want to look there.
I'm not being a fucking ninja. Not in the traditional sense.
Peyton, if you're a ninja, then you can
263.
Wait, Peyton, you should try to make Cole Young as a D&D character.
Be a ninja in the same way Indiana Jones is a freaking sword fighter.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you guys missed out after you guys missed out after my session on Tuesday. Oh my
I do
god.
not want to make Cole Young.
Because me, Peyton, Chase, Ham, and Kyron watched the entirety of the new Mortal Kombat movie. To say that movie is the best movie ever made would be an understatement. It was so fucking funny.
It was very amusing, but only in the way that watching bad movies is amusing.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you're just making fun of them the whole time.
It was absolutely incredible.
Oh, Peyton, you'd like
So,
to
okay, I want you guys to guess, who do you think the main character is? Because keep in mind it's a Mortal Kombat game.
Ryu.
No.
Why does everyone make the same stupid, shitty joke?
I can't remember which is which, so I pretend
That's
it's a
Street
joke.
Fighter.
Okay. Sub-Zero.
He's like the main villain, pretty much.
Scorpion?
You would think it'd be someone
Usually
like that.
it's one of the what is it?
Is it
What the heck is his name? The
Liu Kang
like
and Kung
buff
Lao.
guy, the buff guy
Jax.
who has sunglasses.
Johnny Cage.
Oh, Johnny Cage.
Yeah, Johnny Cage. It's usually either him or the what is she?
Sonya
Sonya
Blade.
Yeah, Sonya Blade.
Well, here's who the main character is. The main character is literally just some random dude named Cole. I am
Who
not
gets his
joking.
ass beat in the first scene he's introduced in.
Yeah, he
Not
loses
by
to a
another
random guy named
character, just some
Ramirez.
guy.
Well, now we know where the heck Dragon Ball Z got his freaking character creator. You see, we could take all of these very interesting characters in the main character, or we could just put some random schmuck in the main character lines.
He's an
That's correct.
everyman. It's relatable.
Dude, it was so funny because like the movie starts and the first scene of the movie, I was like, damn, this movie might not actually be that bad.
Yeah.
Because it's like in the past and it's just Scorpion and Sub-Zero going at it, and like the editing of the fight was really bad, but like the fighting itself wasn't terrible. But I was like, okay, this might be a decent movie, and then you're introduced to the real main character, Cole. But the entire movie is worth it just for the cheesy one-liners. Oh my god, they're so good. They're so good.
Of course.
Compound interest level.
It was more like, so you know, they made a video game movie, so you gotta pay like homage to the video games in like fun ways. They did it in such heavy-handed ways that it was amazing.
Really just ground all the pacing to a fucking halt.
It was awesome.
Flawless victory.
Yeah, one guy wins a fight and he just goes, flawless victory.
That was that one. Oh my
Fucking someone is about to get pulled over by fucking Scorpion, and he goes, "Get over here!" And then he yanks him. It's like, yeah.
It's even better because Scorpion, the entire movie only speaks Japanese, and then he says, "Get over here" in English, which is iconic.
Oops.
Also,
No, okay. To be fair, if he didn't say it in English, I would have been pissed.
Yeah, of course.
But the thing is, Chase and I both popped off so hard when he said it. We're like, there it is! Let's go! Oh my god, what a fucking movie. It was so much fun to watch.
Hayden, I think you in particular would like Velocipaster.
Why would I in particular like that? Please explain.
You'll like it.
No, explain.
What the hell is Velocipaster?
What does this sound like?
I know
After
what it
losing
sounds
his
like.
parents-
Explain.
After losing his parents, a priest travels to China, where he inherits a mysterious ability that allows him to turn into a dinosaur. Although he is horrified by his new power, a hooker convinces him to use it to fight crime. What the fuck?
It's such a good movie.
I was like, okay, this is about what I expected. And then I read a hooker convinces him to use it to fight crime, and I got fucking whiplash. Where am I?
Oh, that's amazing.
It's a sick film.
All I know is that next on our agenda to watch is the Monster Hunter movie.
Oh, good.
Which actually apparently tested well. It was rated.
That's
no,
the-
that
that's
wasn't
the
better.
U.S. Army Isekai, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
For some-
it's so funny
What the
because we were
fuck I
watching the
just
Mortal
heard?
Kombat movie and laughing about how it was just like objectively a bad movie, but we enjoyed it. And then we're like, Peyton's like, no, I'm gonna look at their ratings. And it's like, oh, okay, the Mortal Kombat movie got like an 86% for like audience scores. And we looked
No,
at the
it
Monster
wasn't.
movie,
It wasn't.
and it got a fucking
86.
70.
What was another Well, there was something that was we were thinking about where we checked it, and it was like rated insanely well for no reason, and we checked it against Spider-Verse, which is a good movie, and it was rated better.
Oh yeah, the Justice League Snyder cut.
Yeah, it was the fucking Schneider cut. It was rated 95% audience score, which I don't believe for a fucking second.
What happened with that, by the way? So the movie came out, and then they're like,
This
what
movie
if
sucks
we
dick.
recut it and released it again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Something like that.
It's almost like they saw Marvel as making the Avengers and like, we gotta make a team up one, but they forgot that Marvel made like a bunch of
Marvel worked their way
like
up
origin movies before
Yeah.
that. But like we made a couple though. We made a couple really shitty movies, so now it's good.
We made Batman so much, surely we've done the others.
We made 2 Wonder Woman movies and neither of them were good. So
I heard the first one was
to it.
alright. I
And
haven't
also,
It wasn't.
Okay.
it was bad. The second one was even worse.
yeah, actually, I believe the second Wonder movie actually broke continuity with the Joss Whedon cut of fucking Justice League, and people were giving him shit despite the fact that it came out before the fucking second Wonder Woman movie. Like, what the hello? It's not his fault some bitch came after him and broke continuity.
No, the
Was
second
that
Wonder
the one
Woman
with
movie
the
is
wishing
so bad.
stuff?
Yes, it's
Yes.
got the fucking wish stone.
The guy wishes
Which-
to become the wish
Yeah,
stone.
he
if I
wishes to
remember
become the
correctly.
Yes, and it's honestly pretty cool
Wait a
conceptually.
minute.
Like it could have been
Didn't we
it could
have
have
that
been done
happen
well.
at some point? Oh yeah, Jafar did it ages and ages ago, and it backfired hardcore. We have already had that storyline. Get your own goddamn storyline.
I will defend that. I think conceptually it could have been done well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because it was like
had it been written by an actually sentient person
Also,
rather
yeah,
than whatever the
like-
writer was there.
That guy's like backstory was kind of interesting, and
Yeah.
like the arc he goes on, like that could have been a good movie,
it
but
could
it
have.
wasn't.
Unfortunately, they're like, what if we also made Cheetah be in this movie? And
Yeah,
everyone's like,
it was so bad looking.
why is Cheetah in the movie? This doesn't make any sense.
I want to be an apex predator, ignoring the fact that I don't believe a cheetah is an apex predator at all, because
they are,
you live on a
according to
fucking
one-
planet with humans, and
Yeah,
humans
but
have
imagine if you were a
guns.
Peyton, imagine if you were a human and a cheetah.
Well, Cheetah makes the wish and just goes back to being regular human. You're like, wait a minute. That's not what I want at all.
No, it's so dumb. Because, like, the wish stone it takes something from you when you make a wish.
Oh, they're ripping off Mitchell.
And, like,
Yeah.
so for the bad guy,
Really,
it
the
was
monkey
what it took from
paw
him
vibe.
was it would take his. When he became the wish stone, what it took in return was it made it so, like, every time he used wish, like a wish, he would like hurt himself and live like less time. But then he just circumvented it by he would just take people's, like, in return he would take people's health. And I was like, oh, okay. So then he literally just loopholed the system. And that
I
movie's
think
also
him
great
loopholing the
because
system could be sick though.
that movie's also great because I don't. You know what? Fuck it. If I'm spoiling it, you guys, this will make you not have to watch that movie. I'm actually protecting you. That movie, Wonder Woman does not win in that movie. She gets
No.
like her ass beat, and then the bad guy goes, "Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna be a bad guy." What?
Yeah, he was reminded of his like son or some shit.
Yeah, because he's having all the people make wishes and like.
It's just making the world objectively worse.
Yeah, it's like the world's in like chaos.
Also,
You know, just thinking about
like,
it, the
do you
way
remember
the
how-
movie ends,
huh?
I have actually I've read that sort of concept where someone goes and says everyone's wishes can come true, and I actually saw it done really well. Where someone had a world, like a D&D world they created, where there is a shooting star. You wish on a shooting star, except it's actually legit. If you wish at that certain time, every 10,000 years or something, your wish comes true. And the world gets freaking fucked for it every freaking time.
Yeah.
Because no one thinks about it.
Also, the ending is like just stupid because it's like, so for everything to go back to normal, everyone has to relinquish the wishes, which implies that every single person on Earth
No,
who
okay,
had
okay,
made a wish was
So
like,
there
okay.
is logic to this because he's
Yeah.
the one that granted all the wishes. So when he revokes his wish, it automatically retroactively revokes everyone else's.
That's how that works.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
Okay.
so funny because she just sits there and is talking to people, and he's like, "I'm not gonna revoke my wish," and he hears his kid going, "Dad," and he goes, "Okay, I'll do it. I'll revoke my wish." Which honestly could have been done well.
Mhm.
The end of the movie where he goes and finds his son and just like gives him a big hug. I was like, "Oh, that was good.
Yeah, that could have been
That-
a good movie.
That was good." Because like the dude's backstory was well done.
I
Yeah.
thought this movie was being heralded as like empowering of women, but it sounds like
Nah, the man totally takes a huge dub.
Yeah.
Mhm.
that's hilarious.
Yes, empowering as in the woman loses horribly and basically has to convince the guy through a
Also,
guilt
the
trip.
fucking-
Please
the,
don't.
The president
No,
has like
but-
the dumbest wish ever because he's like he could wish because they're in the middle of the Cold War, right? So he could just wish for the Cold War to end or the USSR to dissolve.
He wishes
Instead,
for
he goes
more nukes.
more. What is there to wish for? But more nukes, more men. It's like what the fuck? You could just wish for the Soviet Union to dissolve. You.
There's one.
You can-
The best part about that movie though is definitely the fact that life is good. but it can be better. Meme came
Yeah,
out of it.
life is good, but it can be better. Cheese is Gouda, but it can be cheddar.
like that is the best part of the whole movie.
I'm going to bed, guys.
All right, good night.
Yeah,
Sleep
good
loose.
night.
Good luck.
love
Don't
it.
die.
Man, it's been a while since I've got a good shout out of myself.
Yeah.
I do die eventually. I don't want to spoil it.
I don't.
Good.
I'm sorry, Theo.
I die right now.
Oh. At least he was quiet about the death. Very polite.
Yeah.
God, what a shit movie.
Yeah, no, it was bad.
Yep.
I was watching with my family, and it was like it's like an hour and a half into the movie, and my brother just goes, "Dude, is the movie gonna start? Nothing has happened." And he's right. Literally nothing happens for the first like hour and a half of the movie.
Also, have
It's
you thought
so
about
bad.
how absolutely fucked it is that she, like, fucked a guy who was not currently in his own body because he was being possessed by a dead guy? Like, that seems a bit fucking suspect, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck's up with that?
Just full on. Hey, I just want this person back, so I'm gonna possess some random other person. I can't give
Yes.
a damn about.
And she fucks the body.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite part about that entire thing is that she happens to encounter the dude at the end of the movie.
Yeah.
And he's like a turbo, like cheerful, nice guy. It's
Yeah,
like, oh
he's
yeah,
just a
all
good
right.
guy. This movie fucking sucks.
Yep.
I'm making myself.
The only good like actual live action DC movies like ever made were Batman ones. The Nolan trilogy is like they're my favorite superhero movies. They're so fucking good. And yes, I say all three of them are so fucking good. I love the fucking one with Bane.
Oh, it's very enjoyable. It's got some real weird shit that goes on at the end.
Oh yeah, no, I mean there's my favorite line in like any superhero movie and ever, just where, so you came back to die with your city. No, I came back to stop you. Like that's the best one-liner you could write there. That's it.
Like, also, best one, like, it wasn't even, like, related to the other one. Like, it wasn't even like, no, I came to save it, or some shit.
No,
Like,
he just came back to
no,
stop
I came
him.
to stop you.
I mean, it is Batman. So. The whole one-liners are generally not used until he's already in the midst of combat.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
that's fair. The
yeah,
one-liners
it's
are usually
it's
the
in
fucking-
the midst of combat though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, because that has one of my favorite lead-ups to a battle where Bane has all of his criminal goons and Batman has all of his police goons, and they're literally just fighting each other, and Bane and Batman are just beating the shit out of, like, the basic goons, and then they meet at the middle. And it's so fucking funny.
It's just Dynasty Warriors.
The thing is, it wasn't intended
Right.
to be funny, but it just is. It was just so funny. Oh my god.
Also,
Actual
like,
comedy gold,
that's
man.
also the bizarre scene, because you've got, like, all of them, like, should be very well armed at this point. It's basically a fucking war in the city, and it's like, alright, time for the final showdown. Fist fight!
Everyone just is throwing hands.
It's like, I unironically think that it wouldn't be out of place if you started that scene and you put on Ballroom Blitz.
Dude,
It would be like,
it's
yeah, that
fucking
fits.
insane. The end of that movie, the thing is, it's like that entire shit happens, and then there's the chief of police who's like hiding in his house because all of the cops are trapped underground, and you're supposed to think he's being a turbo asshole because he doesn't want to die and leave his family like alone without him.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, yeah, you're being a coward. It's like, no, he's being a good dad,
Yeah,
actually.
It's like, you're being a coward. You're not hard-inting. Hello?
It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? I will say, though, the end of that movie, that's a sick ending to a movie. Even if it is pretty nonsensical, that Like, how many days in a row do you think Bruce Wayne went to that, like, cafe waiting for Alfred to show up?
All of them.
Just every fucking day, he just went there and finally was like, guys, he's here. Oh my god. And he just
He
nodded
like
at him.
knows the waiters by name and shit. He's like, "Bro, Hank, he's here. That's the guy.
That movie's so sick. The end of it, where it's like everyone slowly starts to realize that he's alive, and it's like, oh shit. Except for
That
the
movie's
fact that
bad,
they're like,
but it's fun. It's very
except
good.
for the fact that Blake's like, oh, try my legal name. They're like, oh, I like that name, Robin. Like, shut up. Shut up. All Blake did the entire movie was get his ass beat. like he's not Robin. I guess Robin does get his ass
Yeah, I was about to say, what do you mean? All he did was get his ass beat. Oh, you mean like Robin?
Not Teen Titans Robin.
True. Teen Titans Robin, though.
Teen
Batman
Titans
is in
Robin
that show
gave
to
people
steal the
their
show.
hands.
Teen Titans is so... God, I want to watch Teen Titans now.
No, Teen Titans is a banger show.
Teen Titans.
You have that
Teen
scene
Titans
where...
go.
You have that scene where Cyborg is clearly talking about the fact that he's, like, it's meant to be, like, racism, but they can't put that in a kid's show. He's like, I know what it's like to be judged because of how I look. And Starfire goes, you do? And he goes, yeah, because I'm part robot. Unintentionally the funniest shit in the world because,
To
like,
be
it's
fair.
obviously meant to be
Yeah.
racist.
To be fair, at the same time, I imagine being part robot probably gets you instantly judged in most cases.
That's fair.
In fact, I would argue, given that he's part robot, I would argue this thing gets him far more judged than the color of his skin. Because if I saw a black guy, I'd be like, oh yes, it is a black man. If I saw a black man who also happened to be half fucking robot, I'd be like, oh, okay. No. If I saw a white man who happened to be half fucking robot, I'd go, oh, okay.
That also has Cyborg has like the sickest moment in that because what's cool about that show is that every season, like the climax of it, gave a specific character like their own villain to deal with, which was cool because it gave all of them like the spotlight. In Cyborg's is the funniest one because he fights this dude who's just like a red cyborg pretty much, and he gets his ass beat until randomly the guy's like, where in this machinery is the part that lets you resist? And then Cyborg's like, it's not in the machinery, and just like becomes magical and like it steals the. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I'll scream it. Hold on.
This is the best description.
Pretty much does. He gets like an anime power up. I swear to fucking God.
Oh, I don't have a fucking HBO subscription.
I found it. Hold on.
Do I get an HBO subscription just to watch Teen Titans? Is the question.
Bro, surely you can find the legal one.
Yeah, just go and find it.
Okay. All right,
How much effort though?
Bloodborne. Wait, are you guys watching? Hold on. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Sorry.
Oh, okay, wait. Let me know when you're loaded.
Well, you've been disconnected. Sit tight. We're patching you back in. I never even got connected. All right.
Alright, you good?
Yeah.
This is the bad guy. Look at him, he's way too good. Oh my god. Oh no!
Feeling a little exposed, are we?
Oh no! No. Oh no. L. He fucking lost. He lost.
Cyborg, don't fall to pieces. I have defeated you, but at least you won't be alone. Say hello to your classmates.
Oh, he beat all the good guys.
No! You should have accepted my first offer, Cyborg. I would have made a man out of you. I still could, you know. You can take your offer and blow it out your insolent child. Where is it, Cyborg?
Oh, it's good that he interrupted that one.
Back your armor, stripped off your machinery, but still you defy me. Where in this vile contraption is the part that allows you to resist? It's not in the circuit.
Yeah, he's blue now. Uh-oh.
It's not the machine that resists you. It's me, my spirit.
Huh? Why can he do this?
That's the part you can't
Oh, it starts
Here.
rebuilding him.
I like how it rebuilds the fucking flesh as well.
Yep.
I don't need you to make me a man. I already am one.
And oh my god, now he's too good. This is literally just like a Dragon Ball fight. Wait. No, he's just too good.
Just tanks it, doesn't even flinch. I like how hard the fucking red guy's struggling, and Cyborg's just like, really? This is it. This is the one.
Booyah.
And he beats him. He did it.
We're free.
He did it. And then Beast Boy calls him out on it, but I don't know if that's in this clip. Hold on. Yeah.
Are you like magic now?
Yeah, see, he
Pretty
calls
sure
him out. He
was
said
a
that was
one-time
bullshit, bro.
Love trying so hard to hack into my brain. I guess I sort of hacked into his.
See? Cheating. Cheating. Cheating.
I do like how they're like, no, that was a one and done. Like
Yeah.
in the show, they have to be like, no, that was the one and done.
Only doing that once for sure.
All right, I did successfully find rips of Teen Titan, so
Huge. Great show. Great show.
time to watch this over the course of the next. God, I'm not gonna be able to start watching this yet because I've actually got fucking finals next week, along with actual tests as well.
Realistically, I should like cancel my session next week because I also have like finals I have to do. Like the last day of classes is the day after, so like.
Christ, I've got a
There's a
a
good chance I'll
final
cancel
on
that,
Monday.
Depends how
And
much I get done.
then I have a test on Monday, and then for the same class, I have a final on Wednesday. So that's gonna be annoying.
Keep watching.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's like the day before the last day of classes. Like, surely I'll have pretty much everything done by then.
Mhm.
Like, I'm thinking there's actually a good chance I will be able to run, but I don't know yet. I have to see. It's just pretty much my thesis. It's if I'm comfortable with how much of that I have left, I'll be good to go. But
I should probably check what I actually have due tomorrow.
good point.
Really just hard. ending at this point. Oh, I'll have paper due on Monday. Pain. Alright, upcoming exams.
Hold on. Okay, I actually have something due in 45 minutes. So it's gonna take me approximately 2 seconds. Boy, I sure can't wait to do another one of these shitty thingies that is super pointless.
Alright, so in my other class, I have a exam due on Wednesday and a final that's due on the 17th.
I hate this. This final thing. It's like all you have to do is go across your social media and find the happiest, the meme and picture that makes you happiest. Like, hello? This is garbage.
How am I supposed to send you a deep fried JPEG and explain that? How? How?
You know what? This is where the Twitter account Wholesome Memes comes in big.
How am I gonna send you a deep fried drill quote? How the fuck? Oh god, just send in the one picture of the deep fried meme of the boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans. select for this week. Oh. Not a lot, given that it's a singular quiz.
It's indeed not much.
A quiz along with some PowerPoints, so I guess I will fucking do that at some point.
Sick.
Did do my lab already for that class, which was fucking annoying. Because it's about reproductive organs, and we had to watch a video, and they just randomly throw in part of a live birth, and I'm like, great, I'm really glad I gotta fucking watch that. No, I don't think they will. I ain't gonna watch shit. I'm hungry. Listen, I ate something at 4, 5. So it's been a little while. Question is, do I want to make something, or do I want to go out?
Where would you go out?
Right now, there's a lot of places, actually. I go to Arby's, Wendy's.
Does Wendy's have the meats?
Yes.
Buffalo Wild Wings, Taco Bell.
Ooh, ooh, baby, Taco Bell has entered the chat. It's over.
A pub, which I can't actually go to because I can't drink.
Sag.
Domino's Pizza. McDonald's. McDonald's fucking sucks. Look at part of McDonald's is their breakfast menu, and they didn't fucking serve that 24 hours
Only
a
good
day
part
anymore.
about McDonald's is their fries.
McDonald's fries are fucking bad.
No, McDonald's fries are good, man.
No,
Do you like Burger King fries? Hold on.
no, I don't like Burger King. Full stop.
Well, yeah, Burger King sucks.
Oh, Kroger? Pog? Salvation Army, huh? I looked up food in this town, and that is one of the options, apparently. It turns out most places are closed by now.
I'm telling you, Taco Bell's the option. Taco Bell's good.
Yeah.
I
What do I
understand that
get from
Taco Bell meat really isn't meat, but it's good, whatever it is.
Huh?
Taco Bell meat, that's not real meat.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's good.
Taco Bell meat.
It's weird. Apparently, at some point, it was like, oh, they put flour in
Is
there.
Taco Bell meat safe to eat now?
No, it's like Taco Bell meat. It's like, oh, they put flour in it, and I'm like, there's no way they put flour in it. And if they do, it doesn't make me sick, so it clearly isn't doing anything bad.
Well, usually there would be flour to like thicken up the sauce.
Yeah. No, it's weird because like that's the kind of thing that normally would like make me sick if there's like flour in there.
Taco Bell meat lawsuit.
Yeah, no, there was a point in time when Taco. I don't know if it's better now, but it used to be like 90% other shit and like only like
That was
10% meat.
2011.
Yeah, it was. I remember this.
What is
My
the
mom-
filler in Taco Bell meat?
My mom used this as like a reason why we should never get Taco Bell for a long time, and it was annoying because I was like, but Taco Bell's good. I want to eat a Doritos taco. Like, that's all I want in life. As a matter of fact, I want to eat 8 of them.
The taco's meat filling is from pulled oats and legumes, but is mixed with the same seasonings used in Taco Bell's ground beef. So, I guess that is for the vegetarian options?
I don't know. There was a scandal a while back. I guess it was that 2011.
2019, a bunch of shit was recalled because it might be contaminated with extraneous materials, specifically metal shavings.
We like Taco Bell.
Listen, I know I'm working my diet, but Christ.
Oh, Taco Bell's just so lit. Oh, I'd
It's
kill
like
a
that.
man
I
for
could-
Chinese food right now.
Could go out and get that, or I could just make a bag of popcorn and have the same level of
That's
enjoyment and have it be far
That's
easier.
not a meal, bro. Admittedly, it's
Yeah,
probably
no,
just
it
as
is.
healthy as Taco Bell, but
Taco Bell is one, not Taco Bell. Fucking bag of popcorn is 100% a meal.
bag of popcorn is not a meal.
No, it is.
Well, whatever floats your boat.
As someone who has lived a significant amount of time, it is.
Yeah.
I may not be living well,
Look, paid.
but I'm living. Yeah.
If you're gonna argue that, that means I can argue that sleep is a meal. And if you don't argue with that, I'll drop the popcorn.
Listen, Jake.
Sleep is a meal.
Sleep used to be my third meal every day.
Okay, good. So as long as you agree with me, all right. Because sleep is like a good meal. Like I go to bed and I wake up, I'm not hungry anymore.
I
Billy.
used to. It was in middle school and parts of high school. But if I was hungry at night, I would just go to sleep
Yeah, huge.
because I did not care enough to make food.
No, I've done that.
And it wasn't that I couldn't make food, or there wasn't food in the fridge. I just did not want to go do it.
Yeah.
But I really just didn't want to be alive then. So you know, that might be part of the reasoning.
You know, talking to younger you was a little bit scary. I won't lie.
Yeah. That's not surprising.
I think you were the first person I met that said, I'm gonna fucking kill myself more than I did.
Listen, younger me, it was a different me.
Here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Did you know middle school? I don't remember if you knew middle school me. Middle school me was angry.
It's weird. I feel like I've known you for a really long time, but like only like. But for some of that time, I feel like it was like, I don't know, just like happenstance rather than like we just happened to encounter each other doing things in like D&D.
Well, yeah, it's because that's how I was like introduced to you all through fucking the Undead campaign, and I didn't really hang out with any of you, so I would show up once every like a month, be very angry, and then I would leave, and then that was the only contact. And at some point, I started mellowing out, and I became less angry and more empty. But it's fine because we're past that now. Ish.
Hmm.
No,
That's fair. That's fair.
honestly, I think that fucking the Undead campaign might have seriously damaged my view of D&D for a while. Having that be the first. I'm kind of surprised I stuck with it. I don't know what the fuck possessed me.
You can make it through that. You can make it through pretty much anything.
That's true, actually. I put up with a lot of bullshit in D&D. Most of it of my own creation.
doing. I'm gonna drop off. I'm gonna finish this run of Runeterra, and then I'm gonna go sleep. So I have to get up
Good
tomorrow
luck,
morning.
good night, and don't die.
Good night.
He's already gone. He's already dead, Jim.
I guess now that the DM is gone, I can stop.
Yeah.
Engage the pulse engine.
Also, I'm not sure how to feel about the fact